Yeah, that sounds... yeah. Hold on. Yeah. We are live. No, we're good.
Okay. So just the quick for if I ever decide to rewatch this, this is the next day after the last session. We did not take a week to wait. This is, we all just had a day off from snow, so just did the Knoll battle at Northwatch, got your recommendation from Praetira, and traveled with her by boat to Paleheart Academy. And you just got finished talking to Headmaster Alteris. And he just welcomed you to Paleheart after giving you the condition in order to get your Aurora marks. You have to get approval from all of the directors. You already have Praetira's. You have to get the other 4. So that's where we are. And he did give you guys bronze keys to get basic student housing. So you guys do have dorms, basically.
Place to sleep. Yay.
Place to sleep. And we can time skip a little bit to the morning, I suppose, unless somebody had anything they wanted to do in the evening, as everything was kind of shutting down in the academy for the day. So in the morning, you guys awaken in, we're going to say there's like a neutral housing, because you guys are kind of staying together. We're not going to divide boy-girl for the group. It's almost like an inn of sorts. You guys wake up. Your rooms are obviously paid for while you're here. You don't have to have an upkeep cost. You are honorary students of sorts.
Cool.
All right. It is a new day at Paleheart Academy. What are you guys doing?
Well, I think AJ said he was going to run away. Into
yeah. Jiren's already gone, most likely.
Yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
So I guess.
Do him.
I want you to know, just for your sake, Mike, he went to the closest college to the dorms.
There is no closest college. They're all unidistant or equidistant because you have to go to the crossroads. There's walls.
I'll just say municipal for now, then.
Okay, so you went down to the crossroads, headed up to this area, and then went to the left, the municipal college. Okie dokie. So Tirburn, as you head out in the morning, interesting, municipal college choice. You find students are starting to make their way to the college out of their dorms, sleepy-eyed and ready for another day of higher learning. Tirburn, I'm not sure if Tirburn understands what a municipal college would be.
He would ask
it's like the farthest thing from a wolf's understanding.
He would ask what does the word municipal mean?
So,
you're at college. You're supposed to know this already.
That's true.
Basically,
if you're going to college, you don't know what that word means.
I can see a Chad saying that to you. That's all I want to say.
What's
Don explains to you. Well, a municipal college, to my understanding, although I myself have never really dealt with cities and townships, a municipal college would teach you what you need to learn to help manage or run a governance in a town, I would imagine. I don't know what they teach here specifically. I don't know if it's a trade school or if it's for the upper crust, maybe for people who want to be mayors? I don't really know. Probably etiquette classes, laws, things like that. Could be good to learn a bit more about society.
Yes. Oh, I can learn so much about their culture and things that how towns run. Oh goodness, this is like does a little spin on it once again and runs up to the college.
That's his thing now.
Your dog is showing.
Yes, quite a bit. All right. As you went to the college, there are a number of students who, most of the students in this area are Camille, precisely.
Mm.
Are they're all dressed in less like armor and equipment and gear. They have stacks of papers, parchment scrolls, books and cases. They are dressed in almost like suits, very formal wear. Doesn't look like anything you've really seen before, to be honest, outside of maybe when you guys went to the Hall of Judgment for the trial. That'd probably be the closest Tierbrins had to this kind of exposure. Stepping inside, it is a primarily one-level building with many different halls and well furnished. It smells obscenely clean. Like this place is kept in tip-top shape. And you see a lot of the students give you a strange look as you're coming in. Like, are they allowing dogs in the municipal college? What the heck?
He's all starry-eyed, wagging his tail. I don't know where to go first. He just picks a direction, like runs down the hall.
All right. So as Tuprin is exploring the municipal college, we're gonna say the time it took to get there and his looking around. The rest of you begin to awake within your housing.
Do I have any weird dreams?
You did not.
Cool. Yay.
I know, a
feel
relief. No one
Alright.
had a weird Vision Quest dream.
Upon
Good.
entering,
Awesome.
it was blocked out and repressed by all the magic. That's how we know we're
Come
safe.
on, Camille.
We don't
Time
dream
to
we're
get
safe.
up.
5 minutes. Just give me 5 minutes.
Now, Camille.
Got your breakfast.
You're like my mom. Alright.
Morgana steps into the hallway.
What?
Still not up yet.
No, it
Isla already is up and is out in the hall waiting for you all. I didn't know if they had a cafeteria. I don't really know where we get food.
Oh, food. Food's
Yep. Hold on one second.
I have
I'm
some
back in
rations.
reality.
Tierbrin, are you coming out?
Oh,
Knock
he's
on
already
everybody's
gone.
door.
I've checked.
Oh, has he learned nothing? Whatever,
Clearly.
it's probably safe here.
He's okay. I need to get ready. Just let me get dressed properly. Thank you. Then I just go and put on all my stuff that I had on.
I think she woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, guys.
There's only one side.
I mean, she
Yes,
has been,
and it's her bad side.
Oh.
she's been a bit down lately since the whole, Knoll and the obsidian, tracking her and all that. So,
Is it
But-
that obvious?
oh hi Camille, didn't realize you were
A
back.
rain cloud over her head manifests.
Yeah. Perhaps a girls' night?
Well, yeah, we I mean,
More
we could do
drinking?
a girls' day maybe. How
Girls'
about
morning.
yes, that sounds like a better idea.
Oh, brunch? That's boring.
No, I mean
Uh,
I've
brunch
heard.
and swords?
And leave me alone to have a boys' day with the dog.
It's true. Felix is the
You
only
can come
guy
along-
other than
You can come
Tierbrin
along,
now.
little brother. It's
Oh,
okay.
You can be
He
an
is
honorary.
man's best friend, is he not?
I think we should move along
You
and make our
got-
way
you got me a
to
sister.
start getting approval or see how we can get approval.
So, as you guys head out of your student housing, there's a lot of students who are also still kind of getting. Tierbrin definitely was a early riser with a lot of the
6
other early bird nerds going.
He was
to
there
municipal
before the
college.
teacher.
Yeah, probably. He's one of those people who shows up like an hour or two before the teacher actually does, and is just like finishing homework from the night before.
His neck does like a 180. Hi, teacher. I'm ready to learn.
God.
Oh, creepy, like.
Give me your knowledge.
Teacher's like, oh shit.
As you guys are heading out of your main building, a young woman approaches you guys. She's I guess I should put all the pictures in the Oh, there's gonna be so many pictures from this fucking place.
Yes.
Hold on.
Fill the NPC tab.
Gonna be. Let me find her. She has like a dark, like bobbed hair, and she's wearing a mixture of some militant robes, but also like just a normal tunic. She looks like she's business casual for fighting monsters, if I can put it that way. God, where is...
I like that. Business casual for fighting monsters.
I really like that.
That is really good.
Thank you.
I'm writing it in my notes, whoever this person's name is. Business casual for fighting monsters dressed.
So it has been said.
The dress
so
for the
it
interview
has
tomorrow
been-
is business casual for fighting monsters.
Right? Yeah.
We'll expect you at 3 p.m. sharp.
Don't forget your short sword. Leave your great sword at home.
I didn't put this forward, did I? That was good of me.
Make sure to bring all business casual weapons for fighting monsters.
And no preparing evocation today.
Abjuration only.
Fine.
If you have any spells, daily spells, they will be picked for you.
I mean, maybe you guys should run this college. It sounds like a
We're just
Power
filling
to
the
players.
void while you find the picture.
Sorry.
Power to the-
It's fine.
It's so hard to find.
There's a class on.
Oh, there she is.
On catchphrases as you vanquish said monster.
There we go. She
This
steps
is
up.
casual.
Business casual for
Yeah.
fighting monsters.
Yeah. That's a nice corset.
Damn. She
She's kind of actually like tying a belt, like strapping a belt as she steps up to you all, as you guys have stepped out, and she's obviously taking you all in a little bit. Greetings. I haven't recognized any of you before. Are you new students?
Honorary students.
Yes, of course. Honorary. I've never heard of that. It's interesting. Oh, my apologies. My name is Adelaide. It's nice to meet you. I am a municipality major and martial minor. What are your courses?
Felix Tiergard. Pleasure to meet you. What are our courses? That's an interesting question. We're
We don't
not
have them
here for the typical taking of classes. We're going to be assisting all of the heads.
Oh, your teachers. Oh, my apologies. You notice, she looks like she's
Wow.
like maybe early 20s, and some of you guys are like younger than her. She seems a little uncertain, but I meant no disrespect.
No, not
Felix.
teachers, not teachers.
Aww.
We are taking expedited coursework.
Expedited coursework. Oh wow.
We
I
got
didn't know this place
recommendations
offered
from
that.
people.
Well, congratulations. That's the
Thanks.
first for me. Have you decided on anything you'd like to learn?
Probably, for me, it's clerical.
Personally, for me, clerical.
Oh, okay. 2 clericals. Well, I'm on my way to my morning class at the municipal college. If you'd like to accompany me.
Who is it taught by, your class?
I'm currently under the advanced class with, let's see. She is learning from, I'm learning from Director Jacqueline Artello.
Oh, so the lead director then of the municipal college?
Yes, they teach the advanced classes.
Oh, I think that would be advantageous for the rest of us to tag along.
If we're even
Yes,
allowed to just pop in. And
Well, we
watch.
do need to talk with her, so that would work out perfectly.
Great. Right.
Sounds
Let's
good.
go. And she just starts sort of leading you guys through the campus.
So we
So
don't
how
lose our
long have you
way.
guys been here at Paleheart?
A day.
Oh,
We're pretty fresh, yeah.
We
right.
just started last night.
I see. Welcome. This, I guess, am I like giving you your introduction tour then? Have you even been around the campus?
Not particularly.
Nope.
I
But,
see.
It's like you're our tour
well,
this
guide.
place is really nice.
Oh
So.
goodness. All right. Well, this is the promenade. It leads to all of the different colleges. From here you can get to every part of Paleheart. As she kind of leads you up to the crossroads. She points to the right. That leads to the Agricultural College, led by Hirma Whiteleaf. I have no real classes there. My father would have a fit if he found out I became a farmer after coming here. But I hear she teaches other things. There's some druidic classes, I think. I'm sure you're all familiar with the esteemed Arcane College to the north. That's led by Cray of K. Lunaris. I wanted to take that class, but I think his exact words were talentless wretch.
That's mean.
So that didn't happen.
Pleasant, yes.
Yeah, he's got
He
a
seems like a
reputation.
pleasant guy.
It's also where the headmaster lives, in the Arcane College as well. It's the favored college, biggest one here. You can actually see about like 80% of the student body is heading towards the Arcane College, and like other 20% is like dividing out to spread to the rest of the colleges. As you guys are walking, there are a number of people also kind of looking at you odd. You guys stand out a little bit. There's a
Weird.
couple of
It's
people
okay.
who are, a bit
I welcome the
interesting.
attention. It's fine.
What are you talking about? Totally normal.
Magical space armor or whatever. She takes you to this crossroads here, and here's where the three colleges that I'm interested in are rather the ones I'm apparently suited for. To the right is the Clerical College. She points to Camille and Morgana. I suppose you two would want to go there. It's as much a college as it is a church. I hope you've been studying your Kite and lore. And then directly ahead of us is the Martial College.
Who's the head of the clerical?
Oh, right. I actually am not really sure. I've never really been over there. Some bishop from the church. I apologize.
Oh, is it Bishop Anya? Wait, is that her name? I forget.
Yeah,
her
Bishop
name.
Anya, she's down south. She's
She's in
taking care of the
Dalfane.
town.
But directly ahead in the Martial College is Director Praetira.
We've
She's
met.
Oh, okay.
She's nice.
Yeah, I really like her actually. I
Well, you learn from the
haven't hit
best.
quite. I haven't quite hit the advanced classes in the Martial, but
We'll get
What are
Working on it.
considered the advanced classes in the Martial?
those who perform in the top 20 percentile, we are selected by the director to receive direct training, I suppose.
So we kind of got that a little bit, didn't we? I just mumble that a little bit.
She kind of side eyes you a little bit, confused, but and then of course she directs you over this way to the municipal college. This is where I spend most of my days, learning how to manage state affairs and eventually take over the family household name.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Yeah, by all means.
Can I insight? Is she fucking bored of that?
You may give me a check.
And you said Jacqueline Artello?
Oh, sorry. No,
Nah,
hard to tell.
no,
She's
Her-
a guarded individual. I'm sorry, what was that,
Okay.
Megan?
Jacqueline Artello?
Yes, Lady Jacqueline Artello.
How do you spell
Uh,
that?
I will put it into NPCs.
I feel like it's spelled fantasy.
No,
Oh, no, okay.
it's Jacqueline.
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 It's already fancy.
Artello. Wait a minute.
It's the farm.
Does her family make that special
vineyard.
wine?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe her father is a count.
Sorry. Oh man, that's some good wine.
I haven't had it. I'm not allowed to drink.
Me neither.
And you, oh Morgana, you're so funny. And Adelaide, you said that you were going to take over the family business. Are you
Yes.
some kind of noble?
Not in this kingdom, but yes, I am nobility.
Where are you from?
Gardus, Gardesian. Bit to the northeast. My father sent me here for disobedience.
Disobedience?
Who's your dad?
He's no one.
Is his name? Never mind. Just continue on. We're gonna be late for class.
I want to insight.
Give me that.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one.
Does the player pick up on any of that? Does the player pick
21
up?
insight.
Pretty good.
I mean,
Something like
it's weird for a woman to say that her father's no one, especially when she's from a noble household. You get the feeling she doesn't have a very high opinion of her father, whoever her father is, of Gardesian nobility. With a 21 insight, I will say you did have an encounter with a Gardesian noble 2 days ago, who did not have a very good demeanor.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It just dawned on me.
oh.
Kieran was the only one who heard that. Unfortunately, he was the only one at the round when Lord Silverfalls mentioned that he'd sent his daughter away to schooling to learn to be a proper woman.
So the moment she sees me, she's like,
And you're not here.
Yep, I know. Isn't it funny, AJ? You keep running off, and you're not here for the encounters I planned?
Sure.
direction.
Well, I can relate to not liking a father, so
Are you noble as well?
yes, Felix
You like
Tierguard. Have you just Tierguard?
Your guard.
You like your dad.
You mean like the famed
seen him.
ambassador? I'm doing a class on the Holy Land right now.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
You probably know both.
It's
of them.
amazing.
That's all.
Oh, can I talk to you in private sometime? Can I get some notes? I was wondering about the early relations between the Tierguard ambassadorial and the Calciphilian nobility. I'm sorry. That's not right. I'm supposed to be showing you around.
That's cool.
Sorry.
Amen.
No, that's not. You're a fellow student, of sorts.
Calcifel was the first land that
She immediately pulls out paper and
Calcifel was the first
she's
land
like
that
my
my
dad.
father had talked to. The first that any ship had
So
sent
before that-
over.
Before that, he wasn't a diplomat.
No.
Fascinating. And just starts doing scribbles and writing.
He
In the middle of like the opening around the municipal college, she's just furiously taking
Yeah.
notes.
He helped to my knowledge, although he gloats bigger than it is. He helped to save the Holy Land and return it from the descent, as it is called.
Right, he was one of the saviors of Elk. I remember that. So-
Yes, he wasn't always a diplomat, but it suited
He
him.
Oh,
kind of came back.
Now, this is something that's come up a couple times. There's two different distinctions between the saviors of Elk and the saviors of Elk. What's the difference there? I don't really understand that there's two different factions of saviors. Was there a divide at some point?
The Saviors were a faction. The Saviors saved Elk.
That's really confusing. I
That's all
I
she
think
says.
that
Yeah.
might help,
yes,
actually.
typical,
Just it's
typical
making
AJ.
notes.
Hi, Matt. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You may have just saved my report.
It's a confusing distinction, and I don't
mean, we
know
learned
why
about
they
that in our
didn't
elf-
think that that would confuse anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we learned it
We did.
in Holy Land, so it would. Get
Yes, our
confusing.
parents told us, and we know because of that.
Stories too. Yeah. Bedtime
Yes.
stories. Yeah.
But I can go on about that later.
Sorry, and she looks over to Camille now, realizing there might be another noble.
I say bedtime
I'm
stories.
sorry. Our parents, and she's like looking you over. Dark elf, the Iomide symbol on the shield, it's all starting to click. And she's like, "Are you a Fluenti?"
Did you see my tiny shield? Oh, wait. Yeah. How could you guess?
Okay, we should probably get inside before this is gonna turn into a study session. Holy crap.
Yes, we
I
wouldn't
was
want you
reading
to
about
be
you
late.
guys.
Distract me from anything right now.
So
This is like some
Okay.
TNT exclusive shit right here.
she literally read about you guys as parents like 3 days ago, and now she's meeting you guys, and it's like, what the?
I'm meeting their kids. Ah!
I'm gonna get an A for sure. Today at Show and Tell, I have brought the children of my
My book
dissertations.
report.
All right.
You can fact check my report with them.
Source.
Basically. Did you cite your sources?
Points.
Hi.
All right. While she's freaking out, Tierbrin, what are you doing in the municipal building?
You would have just run around for a while, but if you came across somebody giving a lecture, you would have just stopped and listened.
There are a few students listening to a few. Well, no, there's no real lectures actually, because you came really early. Class hasn't started yet.
Okay. In that
These
case,
people just kind of getting ready.
you probably would have tried to talk to some of the students who look like they know what they're doing.
Who look like they know what they're doing. Give
you
me
would ask them-
Give me an insight check.
For them seniors. Smell their puberty. Smell it. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I think it's funny.
Bruh.
Holy shit!
Okay. As you're going through,
That's nice.
you eventually find one person who is talking directly to Director Jacqueline in the hall.
Oh.
And as you're listening, you realize that Director Jacqueline is asking the student a question, like asking for his opinion on something. And it's the student who is talking to who's giving the information to Jacqueline. I'll put him. He looks like, compared to other students here, he has an air of, okay, this guy's definitely the main character of an anime.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so
Oh,
steampunk.
wow,
It's
yeah.
sexy.
What?
I love it.
What gotcha game
love
is
it.
he from?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
he's definitely something. He's from some Atomi game. He has to be.
Upon hearing these two, Sharon just kind of stops in his steps, is listening intently.
The conversation is bits and pieces of things you barely understand, but you hear bits of so really, if we want to make long-lasting establishments with the Bardess Dominion, we have to stop the claim tax. It has to be limited. It's an embarrassment that our kingdom is paying a claim tax to another nation that we've already established borders with. And you see Jacqueline's kind of like, yes, I had the same thought. They're just sort of having this discussion of things you really don't understand. They start talking about various laws and political details that are just like, I don't know what that word was. I don't
What's
know
a
what that word was.
tax?
Yeah.
Basically, if they don't take notice of him, he's just gonna stand there listening, starstruck.
After maybe a minute or two of just continuing on, Jacqueline is like, well, what do you think about? And they just sort of start to slowly look over at the white wolf, probably wagging his tail, just watching patiently. Is this? Looks over to the student. The student's like, not mine.
Oh, I am terribly sorry. Please.
They both kind of do a double take and look at you at the same time.
I'm sorry. Please continue I was fascinated by the conversation. I want to learn so much about your culture. And
The woman who you don't recognize because you don't doesn't put the.
yeah, he doesn't know.
I'll put her picture in now. Jacqueline.
This guy's our new Farius. Look at all the potions on his hip.
He is such main character.
Oh,
material.
such main character
So-
material. Yeah.
He's so busy.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
stamp-
actually
I
that's a
stamp
big.
I'm okay
That's
with
why I
this.
chose him. Is he's busy because if you were to describe him, he looks like somebody who's maybe minored or majored in all of the
Everything.
colleges
Yeah.
here.
Jack of all trades, yeah.
He's Van Wilder.
And so the woman he's speaking with
Oh my.
looks very stately, is wearing armor, is wearing like ceremonial, like some sort of like military service type armor.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she turns to address you, Tirbrand. I'm sorry, are you with Hirma?
Oh, my apologies. He was and he manifests his chi arms and pulls out the recommendation and shows it.
I see, and she takes it. You have received a recommendation from Pretira that is unusual for a quadruped. She folds it back up, hands it back to you.
Yes,
My name is Jacqueline Artello. I am the director of the Municipal College here at the Pale Heart Academy.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you. Oh goodness, was I being rude by listening in? I am so sorry.
It is fine. Welcome to the Academy. I suppose you must be here to take a course.
Well, he lowers his ears like to. Unfortunately, me and my comrades don't have the time.
That is a shame. I am sure one of your demeanor would have much to learn from the municipalities.
Yes, I believe. The thing is, he basically explains the meeting he had with the headmaster yesterday.
I see. So you are seeking my approval for what is this? You wish to skip the hard work all of my students have put forward to reap the benefits
Absolutely
within
not.
a small period of time?
Absolutely not, ma'am. I wish I could do the hard work and learn everything you could teach me, but
Words are
I-
cheap. You must
I,
prove this to me.
very well, what do you want me to do? He perks up.
She looks over to the student. Vale, what do you think? Do you think I should be lenient on this wolf? And the man who is apparently Vale turns to look you over. His aura is unusual. I'm interested. I would like the opportunity to study alongside someone like this.
Oh, that'd be a great honor.
Jacqueline continues. Jacqueline continues. Yes, it would be an honor for you, as Vale here is the prodigy of Paleheart. For you to study alongside him would be fascinating.
You see, then see his tail starts wagging a little faster. Really? It's amazing.
They kind of just like give each other a side eye of like, this is interesting. Well,
Enthusiastic.
as they're talking, this is about the time that you guys are arriving at the college and walking through the halls. Adelaide is giving you guys the tour of the building, and it's hard to miss the eventual conversation between the crazy-looking Vale, the director Jacqueline, and your companion, a talking wolf with manifested key arms. There's actually a couple students who've kind of like stopped and been like,
Hey, Tirbrand.
as you're approaching, Adelaide will go, "Oh, that's Director Jacqueline and Vale."
Tirbrand, how often are you gonna run off from all of us?
Oh, I am so sorry, everyone. I'm just so excited. He turns and looks at her.
Tell. You're spinning.
Does he recognize her?
As you look at Adelaide, you don't recognize the look, but the smell. You do get a scent that is very familiar to you. It's similar to Lord Andrux, but different. And I'd say that you guys, both of you kind of look at each other for a moment as she sees the talking wolf that she's only seen one other time in her life. And especially when Felix said Dearbrun, Adelaide's like, Dearbrun?
No, you.
She looks to Felix and everyone. You know each other?
Yes, we've been traveling for some time together.
Oh,
Is that thing?
Do you know?
it's like it's kind of like this
him?
awkward silence. Jacqueline breaks it. It's like, the fuck is this?
No, apologies.
I know.
And he looks back to the girl. What's your name again?
I'm Adelaide. Adelaide Silver Falls.
His eyes widen. Adelaide! Oh my goodness, it's
Silver
been years.
Falls?
As you Tierbrin, as you realize you do recognize her, she runs up and she's just gonna give you like a huge kneel down and give you a huge hug.
He
Okay.
totally
alright.
nuzzles her back.
Friendship.
I haven't seen you in so long. I
Good to
I
see
feared the worst when I let you out. I thought maybe my father had somehow recaptured you. How did you end up in Calcifel? How did you end up at the academy?
That is a long story, my friend.
We'll have to catch up. This is amazing. This is impossible.
Oh,
And she kind of looks up at Jacqueline. And is like, sorry, miss. Do you mind if we have a moment? I don't mean to interrupt whatever conversation you're having, but you know this dog? Yes. Kind of. Complicated.
it's a very crazy story, ma'am. Her father kidnapped me one time, and she let me go.
Okay.
Jacqueline like looks to Vale again and looks back. This has been quite the morning already. I haven't even had my coffee yet. All right. Well, I don't mean to interrupt the reunion, but to my understanding, these are your companions you have come here with.
Yes, these are my friends.
Greetings. I am Jacqueline Otello, director of the Municipal College here at the academy. I think we have the business to discuss. Correct?
Yes.
Very well. Which of you is the leader?
What are they with us?
Sure. What's up? I'll be the leader today.
One smoke out. Today's leader spin like on a wheel.
I held the rock the last time I talked to Levi the
Yeah.
last, therefore I'm the
You
leader
just-
today.
You snap your fingers. You come with me. We shall negotiate.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I should have spoken up.
Yep.
Good job.
It's fine. I just broke my pencil.
Right. She and I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
Jacqueline directs Evelyn into a nearby office. That seems like her office. Vale, while you're in the hallway, has kind of just been watching this whole thing. So
I'm kind of distracted by the silver fall, which is why I didn't speak up.
Yeah.
Adelaide and Tierbrin are probably just kind of catching up. She's giving you all the scratches, all the scritches, all the good boy pats and pets.
Oh,
Good boy, Pat.
Mike, I never
Belly
told
rock
you,
up.
but she and there's only 3 people who know his font to scratch,
Oh, she definitely
and
knows.
she's one of them.
She definitely
which-
knows.
You guys would see is on his chin, which the moment she does, he starts
Dearborn
ticking his
melts.
leg.
He's just a puddle.
Isla's like, am I the only one who doesn't know what's going on? Or
I don't know either.
Do you remember the rich douchebag who stole
Oh, the one that we
Tierbrin?
knocked out.
you hear Adelaide speak up? Well, it sounds like my father.
Yeah.
Yeah, That's what's going on.
You sent him back
Oh.
home.
Yeah. Hey, everyone. Yes, this is the daughter of Andrux Silverfalls.
They know
But-
Dad? Ugh.
She looks
I'm
nicer.
sorry.
Yeah, he kidnapped me again.
Again?
Yeah.
It's okay, we
Come
got him.
on.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. We destroyed the paperwork this time.
Good. I didn't realize you still had it.
Yes.
Um,
She's nothing like him. She's great.
She's nicer.
thank you. That's so sweet.
And quite frankly, I am looking forward to when you take over, because
Well, that's why I'm here. Trying to earn the right to take on the Silver Falls family name once, I've graduated.
hopefully you can steer it in a
Pressure.
better direction than he has.
While we are the product of our parents,
Mm.
does not necessarily mean that we are destined to follow in some of their footsteps.
No, we're
I
gonna
hope not.
surpass them.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. He looks to Vale. This is Vale.
She's just kind of been
Oh.
sitting there the whole time, like,
Oh.
this is interesting.
Oh,
Hi.
Vale. Nice to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
He's apparently the top student here.
Good job.
Yeah, Adelaide speaks up. Oh, right. Yes, Vale. Sorry, I was late to class again. And he speaks up. It's fine. I'll see you at 7:30. Right. Tirban, I have to go. I have class, but let's catch up.
By all means, we'll be here for a few days at the very least.
Great. Wow, this has been a day. Wow.
Remember all those times, Felix, that I was late to class? Yeah, great times.
Yes, my room is next to theirs, so that's where you can find me.
Right. Of course.
I miss school.
See you all later.
Goodbye.
And she, her and Vale head off, but Vale kind of gives you all like a long glance, looking you over.
We get that a lot.
Meanwhile, in the office adjacent conversation, Jacqueline sits down at her desk. Tea.
Right, sure, thank you.
She pours you a cup of tea, sets it down. Now then, to my understanding, is
Etiquette lessons.
she reaches over and grabs the cup out of your hand and takes it back. Now then, I believe, Mrs. Scott, you are seeking my approval.
Oh, God.
Apparently,
Ugh.
humorous
Oh,
indeed.
God, I had to mute, guys.
Yes,
Oh, God.
we spoke with Headmaster
That was too good.
Alteris, and he said that all the directors of each college could use a favor or two to help prove our worth for kind of
See.
skip
And you believe that you can do something I cannot. That
no,
would help
that's
me.
not what I was saying. What I was trying to say, your
Can you
director
give me a persuasion check real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
Your
No
director
guidance, no guidance.
Yeah, no guidance
Yeah,
for
okay,
this one.
knows.
There's no time to tell.
Persuasion.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
You
I'm a
killed her
warlock,
with your
bitches.
So
True.
continue.
Um, Yes, your directorness. It's merely to offer assistance so you don't have to spend quite as much time doing menial tasks that you are well above your station. It's something we can help you with, really to make your life easier. That's our main goal here. Not to.
You established your motive, you complimented me, you showed respect, and you made it sound worth my while. That was well put together, Miss
Knight, Evelyn Knight.
Miss Knight. My apologies. She hands you back the teacup.
Oh,
You
thank
feel like you made some headway with Jacqueline.
You may continue slurping.
You may continue to enjoy the tea.
Oh, thank you. It's quite nice. Is this a nice morning brew? It's very strong. I like it.
Yes, it is family made.
Oh, you're the
I have-
Artello family.
I have a younger
correct?
brother who manages a farmstead to the east. The Artello family name is known for its high quality agricultural products.
In between her talking, she'll so as not to do it while she's talking. But small.
Your crass nature is somehow endearing to me. I do not understand this.
Oh, I'm sorry. It might not be proper. I'm trying to remember them etiquette tools that we learned when we had the dinner with the queen. But
Dinner with
my
the
pinky
queen.
is out.
I cannot imagine how terrifying that must have been.
I was sweating so much. I sweat through my leathers. It was quite embarrassing. It was not fun. I
You
panicked.
wore leathers to dinner with the queen?
Yes, like a nice leather breastplate. It was very fancy. It's much, looked.
You can see like the circuits frying in her head as she's like, "This idiot got to talk to the queen. What is happening in this world?"
Standards are so low now. It's the queen.
You know, I think I have devised the perfect test for you and your companions.
Yeah, I will. Do you have a piece of parchment I could take some notes on?
Do I have parchment? She reaches over to like the wall of parchment. She just hands you some.
That's her thing.
Thank you. Yes. Well, I'm ready to take notes, your
Yes.
directorness.
Well, I need to prove, or you need to prove to me, that you are worth the time of my, should I say, status. I have a father who is the count of this region, Count Formis Artello. He is currently living his days out in languid luxury at his manor. He is an embarrassment to the family name, but he is currently the head of the household. I need you to go to him, and I need you to get him to do one simple task. One thing, any one thing, for the good of the county. Return with proof of it and a letter of recommendation written by him, and I will sign off on your advanced curriculum.
Alright, so you say get your father, the count, to
Mm-hmm.
do something good for the county, and then have
Yes.
him give us
And he must do it himself.
Oh, he has to do it himself. Like,
Yes.
so what if it was like mulling out some farm?
Then I do
done?
not suggest you ask him to do that.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I can see why they made you a director. Yes. Let's see. So they don't do something good for the
Are you
county
patronizing me?
himself. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm just taking notes. I'm not quite a good audio learner. I like more of the kinesthetic where you hit things to learn things.
Yes, you have a recommendation from Pretira. I can understand that now.
Yes, I'm quite good at hitting things.
I am certain getting her recommendation was simple, trivial for you and your companions.
I mean, I wouldn't say trivial because that's to undermine her, status and how. But
Oh yes, we would not wish to do that.
No, we would not because. Oh, you're telling a joke.
I am practicing with more of those.
Oh, you did a good one. It's very subtle.
Thank you.
Anyways, recommendation letter from his own hand. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh sure. Yeah. I will relay this to the rest of the group. Really appreciate your time, Madam Director.
As you should. It is very valuable.
And this was quite lovely tea. And you said your brother made this brew?
Yes, hold on. Brother. Every time you slurp, you can see the migraine building in her, like, her throbbing vein. Oh, yeah. The aneurysm building up.
Yeah, that anime.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes. Her younger brother, Lord Adamant Artello.
he's adamant about his tea making.
Yes. He manages the Otello farms in my father's stead because my father and mother cannot be expected to do any form of hard work.
Okay.
You will find my father to be a more challenging man than me in other ways. Whereas I may be rigid, he is too flexible. He is a waste of skin, so to speak.
Oh. Need to find
The
the
breath
nice.
he breathes is worthless to anyone else.
Oh, I mean, I bet the trees though really appreciate it, but not really people, you know, because they help the trees. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you so much for this
It's
tea. It was
just
quite
like-
lovely. Goodbye.
It is probably for the best.
She's losing brain cells.
Yes. I love that Evelyn's the one that spoke up. Ah, couldn't have got any better for me.
That was great.
All right, you've
Oh,
received your missive from Director of the Municipal College to get her father, Count Formus Artello, to do some form of municipal work and also sign a letter of recommendation for the group. That is
That's gonna
be
one
easy.
quest
Totally.
down.
I'll
Sad.
hand the parchment that I took my really shitty notes on to Felix. It has like stick figures on it and a couple words like Count Formus, waste, do something, letter. All
Would
right,
you care
here's
to
the mission,
expand on this?
and I'll expand on it.
Yeah.
All there. What do you need expanded on?
I'll
Just
expand
her
to
her
the-
telling us.
I'll read the whole
No, I
thing.
know. I was.
Yeah.
No, I totally got that all from that. Yeah,
I'm.
Right, yeah.
You would.
It's shorthand.
I
us-
did. Yeah.
Warriors, understand the shorthand.
Yeah.
Not got time to, detail a long out battle plan in the middle of a fight. You Camille
But you're not
knows.
in the middle of a fight.
No.
Oh,
but it's
aren't you though?
practice.
The most dire battle you've ever had.
Probably for her.
I'm sweating.
Well, this seems like it's going to be a headache.
Well, anyways, I think we should just see what else we
Where
need
does
to
this
do.
person live?
Yes,
Down
let's
South,
head over to
Yes,
the
so,
Marshall College.
across
yeah.
the Lake Stella.
There is. I'll just put on the map real quick. You guys know Artello Manor.
Uh-huh. This
Okay.
this kind of works because we can just check back there on our way
Yeah.
back.
The original idea was that maybe you guys would have done this already on the way here and then have earned her approval, but hey, this works either way.
Yeah.
And then we wouldn't have gotten that beautiful interaction, so.
It's worth it. Well,
All right.
Marshall then.
We already got it.
Wait, Marshall.
Oh right,
Don't we
that's
already
Tara.
have her approval?
right.
Yeah, Pretira, you already have hers. She was a
Clerical.
freebie because you went to the Northwatch.
Clerical.
Clerical. Okay.
All
At this
right.
point, classes have kind of begun
Okay.
throughout the
Oh,
academy.
okay.
So as you're leaving the municipal college, the halls are much more empty, but there's the sound of like lectures and classes and studies in all the buildings,
Probably
in
enough.
all of the rooms.
You guys probably noticed you're like trying to listen in as he's walking.
Well, with
And
your
you guys-
perception, you
Do the-
probably catch glimpses, but unfortunately, what you're catching is like, in this day, and the mutant, the judicial, and it's just like, I don't really know what those words mean, but they sound important.
Every once in a while, he like bumps into a wall. He's
Yeah.
And then he
So if
stole the
classes are
Declaration.
For independence, and there was a
So-
map on the back, and it could only be read with Benjamin Franklin's glasses. Then Nicolas Cage. So just continues. Basically, just one class is someone explaining the plot of National Treasure.
Oh, as we're walking out, I'll like make sure I'm walking with pace with Felix and kind of be like, "All right, you can be the leader for the rest of the day. It's exhausting."
Sure. I was just distracted by the silver fall.
Yeah.
You're really on about that, aren't you?
I just
So,
it's fine. It's fine.
yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
You
Fathers suck.
Miss
Anyways,
Champ.
Clerical College, you two, if anything, you two should be the ones, talking to Miss...
Well, that's the thing. Are
the
they
Bishop.
directing a
Bishop,
class?
they didn't give us a name.
They did
Yeah,
not.
that's fine. Are they directing a class though? Because
I mean, we
Probably.
can
Directors
wait
do that.
in the halls until they change classes.
I guess we're just gonna scope out the
Are there like
area around
are there
there.
like people like people out like hall
Yeah, there's people-
monitors out in the outside?
There's probably some form of guard presence at the academy just to make sure the students feel safe. Probably, honestly, students of the Martial College kind of taking like almost like an externship with the academy,
Makes sense.
doing patrols, learning how to. I mean, you get the feeling that each of these colleges is designed to teach you how to be some sort of productive member of the kingdom. So Martial College is both soldiers and guards of some sort. So there are probably martial students.
I'll hail
their-
one of the guards or student guards.
Sure, let me see if I can find one that's named.
Sure.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. That'll be exactly.
Vip and Vap. What?
You find a man standing at attention in the hall, kind of just walking idly. He's wearing mostly clerical garb, but he does have a quarterstaff. Looks like maybe for self-defense.
Oh, okay. That looks like...
Again, if any of these are recognizable,
no,
I apologize. I'm
it's
pulling from the
not,
internet.
but it reminds me of the guy who DMs Dimension 20.
That's Henley Mulligan! Oh my god! I can see it!
Doesn't it?
Holy shit! Oh, a little bit. A little bit. I like
Sorry,
it now. His name's not Brennan, but I almost wish it was.
Yeah.
Share him that.
My apologies.
From now on, just please, when you make some...
Oh, AJ, what are you saying? Oh, he's talking to someone else.
I think
got
so,
it.
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. So, yeah, you approach.
You hail a guard.
Yes, excuse me.
Turn.
Can I can I help you, citizen? How'd that sound?
Well, first you can work on that. Your
You try
posture
it.
is a little bit
Oh,
slouched before we
right.
walked up.
Oh, I just took Kite's name in vain. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you really shouldn't do that. Is the bishop currently teaching right now?
Bishop Soraya. I don't know. She's probably in her office. She doesn't teach many classes herself. I'm on patrol.
How do you spell
Of course
Soraya?
you are.
Yes. Let me get you the official.
Sir,
That's how I spelled it.
Yeah.
That's
Soraia. Soraya.
so.
SORAIA.
I'm never gonna remember it like that.
That's fine.
Soraya.
Whatever you want to say it as. I don't care.
Yep. I'm just
Write it
gonna-
down. Whatever phonetically makes sense to you.
Yep. That's
Fantasy
how,
names
most
are bullshit.
definitely. They are.
Yep.
At least there's no umlauts.
No, I don't do that.
Well, if someone was walking around a town or looking for something, wouldn't it be kind to
I
guide
would
them?
direct you to the. Yes, that's right. You're correct. Thank you, citizen. This way.
Thank you.
And he sort of stiffly starts marching down the hall.
Oh, that one.
You can definitely tell he's not used to this yet.
Nope. But you
He
know
needs
what?
some
That worked out
sunflame
really well.
courses.
He leads you through, and the Clerical College is, it's a combination cathedral and school building. There is a huge chapel area that he leads you to, and at the far end, below the symbol of the Kite Church, is a door that leads to the bishop's quarters. And he stops in front of it. I don't really have the authority to knock on this door unless it's an emergency. So I'm gonna go do my patrol, and you guys can get expelled if you want. And she just starts walking away.
Thanks for your help.
I'm gonna put
Yes, citizen.
my ear to the up to the door for a moment just to make sure she's not busy.
Probably here.
Okay, give me a perception check up to the door.
I don't have wolf ears, but
Wow, Felix, you're a little nosy.
I just don't want to interrupt.
10. You hear muttering of some sort.
Uh,
Evelyn, what was that?
Could I
Peep our heads in.
Can I do a perception check to see if I recognize the voice? Because I
Yeah. If you're also gonna put your ear up to the door, you
yeah.
can do a perception check.
All right, I'm gonna guide myself.
Got Scooby doing here. One head, another head.
Not
Nope.
great. Nope.
Nope.
No nothing.
Some
I'm
muttering.
not putting
Is
my
there any
ear.
TV?
I'm not
You don't
putting
need
my
to,
ear-
AJ. You
Yeah.
don't need to. Just give me a perception.
Oh my gosh.
17. It still sounds kind of like muttering, but it sounds like somebody might be, either. It's hard to say. It might be like they're writing and just kind of like as they're writing, they're saying stuff out loud. You know, people who do that.
But it
Or
doesn't sound like they're having
it's
a
not
whole-
conversation.
Yeah.
There's not another voice.
Yeah. I don't think they're talking to anyone.
Good.
Oh yeah, that's right. Tierbin.
You knock.
Good job.
The muttering continues, and
Okay.
about like 10 seconds or so pass, and then you hear the muttering stop. Yes, come in.
I'll open the doors.
I'm assuming this is about the quarterly report. I have the student numbers right here. Oh, you're not Cray.
My
How can I help you?
apologies. Yes. We have been given. I'm just gonna save time. I'm gonna explain the situation with getting
Of course. Yep.
recommendation.
You're gonna have to do this every time you talk to one of these directors. So totally
Gonna
fine.
skip
Let
that
me
portion.
find her picture for you. Right.
Oh, and I am wearing all of my Iomade stuff.
Now she's
Letting
not wearing all of this armor in right now. She's got it on like a stand off to the side. She's just wearing a clerical like white gown at the moment.
Yes.
But
Makes
she
sense.
is
Okay.
right here.
Oh man.
That armor is
Hey,
off
those
on
are my
a
color
stand
schemes.
off to the
Yeah.
side, with a sword and shield kind of set
Nice.
aside.
Still looks nice.
Yeah. Nice fitting.
I see. So you are here for my recommendation.
That is correct.
Mhm.
All right. I didn't have much time to think about this.
I apologize for that.
It's all right. She is she looks through papers on her desk and just sort of seems to think about it for a second. You are of the Plague Wardens, correct?
That is correct.
I received a report about you guys. Said you might be up this way at some point. Tell me, what are the tenets of the Kite Church? She doesn't look up. She's just sort of.
Evelyn will speak up.
I look back like, help.
And I will
Religion.
I know the sun
Recite
flames.
them. Megan doesn't know what they are, but I think Evelyn probably would.
No.
But I-
Evelyn, give me a religion check.
Yeah, I'd love to. Guidance allowed?
Yeah.
Sweet. Religion. You fucking.
Evelyn, you start citing off, thou shalt be creative, thou shalt innovate, knowing what Kite's about.
Yeah.
And she just sort of glances up at you and glances at the
Would I
rest
know?
of you.
Can I try?
I'm gonna. Can I give a?
Everyone give me religion checks if you'd like.
I
I'm
want to.
asking John if he knows in my mind.
I didn't really get to know the woman in my previous life that well.
Ah,
And I've only been
We-
alive in this realm, in this incarnation, as long as you have.
oh.
Alright, we can't flare our aura for advantage.
No, that's not the tenets of the
Felix.
church.
Oh,
Felix,
shit.
as you're
Nice.
hearing what she's saying, perhaps it's something diplomatic, something that you coming to Calcifer, you may have done some like light studying on the church. You would know the Kite Church does not have tenets.
Mm.
The church is not that rigidly. There's no like Bible of the Chitin faith. It's
I got that.
because there was already a goddess walking amongst the people. It was mostly based on her teachings and her methods. They don't actually have like a scripture. It's a trick question.
My apologies for her clearly incorrect answer. There are no tenets. I
Not lucky.
merely took a pause as the fact that there are none threw me off for a moment.
I see. What year did your initiation complete?
Initiation?
Yes, into the church. And what was your grade from the cavern?
God. Do we need to do a bunch of history checks on this
Give
shit?
me a history check.
History.
You can tell she's very clearly trying to measure.
I own
Since
it.
you guys are church orchestrated.
History, right? History.
Mhm.
Alright. Nah, I don't get shit.
Right.
Morgana.
Morgana.
Yeah, Morgana. Do
A
it.
nat 20.
This is kind of round robin.
it.
Everyone's kind of adding a part in.
History. Wait. Are we doing history?
Yeah. Megan, if you'd like to.
Okay.
You know, you're not really getting it today.
Nope.
You're having a day
I'm
a
getting
day
kinda
off.
high, but
I'm only getting
You also
charismatic.
noticed Isla hasn't been kind of participating. She's kind of letting you guys prove yourselves, even though you know she works for the church.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Morgana, you know that you could pretty much say any year. There's no right answer here. She's just trying to gauge how long you've been with the church. Now, as for the grade from the cavern, it takes you a second. You're like, what does that even mean? You do know that to the far northeast of Calcifer, there is the Initiates Cavern, which is a place that those who become indoctrinated within the church as clerics, priests, bishops, etc., they go there and they face a trial. And grade is based on color. It's from green, red, blue, purple. Purple being the highest grade. So answer whatever you want to make up, because none of you actually did that.
I'm gonna whisper that information into Felix's ear.
Yeah, you just kind of lean over and just be like,
Hey.
She is kind of directing this mostly to Felix, so that makes sense, because Felix did speak up the first.
Yes, we,
I'm not smart enough.
recent, sorry, what year is it currently?
Oh god, I think it's 876, but let me make sure.
8 something, yeah.
It's 876? Yeah, wow. I'm learning my own lore.
And I was saying 876, and we're not at December. No, December did just pass. So
No, you're still in fall. You're still in like October,
oh, okay,
November
yeah.
range.
So
It's still
we know, okay.
876.
So
It's late 876.
Earlier this year, we passed with purple.
Give me a deception check. You went for the high mark.
How do you do this to us?
Deception.
This is 100%
Come on.
deception.
I
Be your
might.
father for
Oh,
once.
hey.
Damn. You notice with that, her eyebrows do sort of shoot up a bit. Impressive. Well, perhaps you... Maybe I was wrong about you. Dearbrin, damn, what's that for?
Well, he doesn't know Felix. Like if you
If he actually is.
did stuff before they met, so he's.
You guys met on a train on the way to Calcifer. You know damn well he's not part of the church, nor has he completed a clerical assessment at purple grade. Dearbrin, that was a straight up lie. Like this, your friends are all lying to this woman right now. It's 100% obvious to you. Like, what? We didn't
I'm saying
Tenants,
shit.
betrayed, like, none of that. She takes a moment.
Oh, great.
All right. Perhaps I was wrong about you. I apologize. I had heard reports that you were a little bit inexperienced in the church matters, but clearly it was a mistake.
No, you were correct. We have done nothing. We were initiated because we are resistant to the mark.
Is this true? She looks over to Felix.
We've done plenty of work for the church.
Yes, but there's nothing that says we gained this purple rank.
My
I'm not going to
apologies.
lie. I'm not going to lie to this woman if we receive.
I merely wanted to demonstrate that I knew what you were talking about. I shouldn't have been told such a forefront lie.
No, no.
Yeah, you lied.
Kite would be impressed. That was ingenious. Ingenious. Sorry. Ingenuitous.
And I kind of
I rolled-
glare back at Tierbrin.
And
I
you.
think it's funny.
She looks to the wolf. Amaita would appreciate your honesty. I think you both have done adequately. Although I do admit, deception is not my favorite thing in the world. I can't deny you are well-knowledged, at least. So, as such, I have perfect test. To the south, there is a town known as Palata. It is run by Deacon Scalaret. He is a high-ranking member with the church, despite his medium position as a deacon. Apparently, he's been up for promotion to bishophood, but has turned it down several times. He's a man of great faith and humility. We have received reports of him and his town having trouble with bandits. Go to him, aid him, help with the bandit issue, and receive his recommendation. And I will accept that you are enough of the cloth to forego my course.
What was the guy's name she said?
Yeah, sorry, I'll put it into the thing. I know NPC names.
Yeah, no, I'm
Lots
trying
of
to
names.
keep decent track of these things because there's a lot. We're
Deacon
gonna have a lot of
Scalaret.
choices.
Yeah, no, Deacon Scalaret,
Uh,
stationed at Palata. If he signs off on you, then so will I.
Deacon. Okay.
Hmm.
Very well. Is there anything you can else you can tell us about Deacon?
Deacon Scalaret is a man of great faith and a lover of healing. He entered the church so that he could heal all he met. I've met him only once, and I found him to be a most forthright and virtuous soul. But then he began to manage Palata, and I understand the pressures of managing a town have taken a weight on him. If you could relieve some of that, I would be very grateful. As you're talking, as she's talking, Isla speaks up. It's true. I've heard that Deacon Scalaret is a beacon of the church.
I know about beacons.
Well then, consider it done.
Thank you. Well then, I have much to do and little time to do it. I hope
Yes,
to hear good results. May Kite be with you.
and with you as well.
Close.
Carry on
I
about
just-
it.
I
She just goes
glare
back
at
to
Aurora.
writing.
Yeah.
I forget the act. Chris forgets the
No,
actual
no,
line.
That's she's
also
always
with
like
you.
slightly testing. That's totally fair.
Sorry, and with you, I think is what
And
they usually
also
say.
with
And
you.
Also
With
with
you.
you.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
character's just
All
like,
right.
after we get out of there. Yeah.
Damn it, Tierbrin.
Pray to I
Thank you,
don't
Morgana.
more tonight.
God, I had no fucking clue.
You're welcome.
Yeah, me neither.
Nature says that
Surprisingly.
deception is not something that we should be used lightly, especially if you don't deserve it.
Then maybe you should have told us everything about you from the start.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nice punch, Morgana. Right in the
Okay,
face.
that was fair.
Yeah.
I mean, he never technically lied. He just didn't tell you he had
Admitted the
enemies.
truth.
The omission of truth is within itself a lie.
He's a wolf. He doesn't understand that.
Yeah. Fair.
Excuses.
I'll take my pillow back.
Aw.
He lowers his
Ears
tail.
down,
He
tail.
wags his tail.
Alright.
So
So then, Marshall's
gotta
covered.
save
No need to
people.
go to the Arcane, because their goal is to just get everybody else's.
No,
I
the
haven't
Arcane
actually
College
talked to him
does
yet.
have a director.
Oh, there's a
Craig.
director, not just... Oh,
yeah, no,
okay.
he's
Yeah.
Okay.
the
And
asshole.
the headmaster
It's
did tell
Cray.
you that Cray has is particularly prickly, not likely to give you a recommendation. However, you can bring up, as headmaster gave you like a hint, Director Cray has been looking for the heart of a Bahir.
Yeah, that weird
Yes, the
lizard
weird...
centipede thing.
Serpentine dragon killer creature.
The giant's creation to
Mhm.
take out dragons. Let's go speak with that man. I've been looking to get this one over with.
All right.
As we're walking to the college, I'll kind of like lean back, and walk with Camille and kind of like nudge her and be like, Camille,
Mhm.
you feeling all right?
I guess.
You're a bit off. You've been a bit of a sour puss, which is not like you. You're a bit more vibrant and shiny, like the sun of Yomade.
Like my shield.
Yeah, I guess. But right now it's, I mean, you're more like the leather sheath that it's in. You're kind of dull and scratchy, not
Dead.
shiny and bright. You sure you're doing alright?
Well, you know, kind of wanted to go down to that.
Hey,
knoll
Matt's watching
area.
us.
Yeah, Matt.
I just saw.
Hi. What's up?
Cool.
I think he's still there because we're still sitting at 4, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind
I
of
just saw
wanted
Archangel
to,
Cynthia.
you know, go
Oh,
towards the
he's watching the
vibration
stream?
of what my
Yes,
guild
yes.
was telling me to.
Ah.
I didn't get a chance to. Now I feel like I'm kind of betraying my deity. But, you know.
I mean, I
I
don't
can hear
think that you're really betraying them. You know, just you'll get to it.
Mm.
Um,
I just wonder how many more lives are going to be sacrificed because of it. And I just keep walking.
all right, we're going to wallow. It's fine.
A little bit. She wasn't really like participating. Like she was kind of like, yeah, I'm guilty. Okay. Let's move
Guilty
on.
as charged. Take me away, officer.
Yep.
I don't know why, when you just said that, Mike, I just imagined that in Croc's voice. I don't know why.
Okay. Squeakum, squeak, squeakin', squeaker, squeak.
I was thinking more, I have violated the law, I will pay the court a fine, or serve my time. Alright.
Stop! You violated the law. Yeah. Okay. Heading to the central area, to the Arcane College, the largest building on campus by far. This is divided into entire sections and districts. In fact, I believe how many? There are 8 different sections to this school. One for each of the schools of magic.
Was there another soldier boy around?
Yeah, there's a few.
I'm gonna find one and hail them. Hopefully,
Are you gonna hail them like this? You're like, soldier boy.
There's one who looks a little bit more together, a little bit more put together, and he's just kind of standing guard. He's got a spear in his hand, just like. I wonder why guards always use spears. Is it just to lean
and
on
you
them
say
all day?
Kreia?
Cray.
Cray.
It's a guy.
Cray. Like the color gray, but with a K. Cray.
Gray,
Yeah,
but...
let's just
imagine-
match
okay.
I imagine him like Crow,
Sure.
like
Sure.
from Ruby. I don't know why I get that feeling.
Hail.
Hail, how can I help you today?
Yes, we are looking for, Cray.
Director Cray of K. Lunaris is currently teaching a seminar on evocation magic.
What time is his class over?
He kind of looks up at the sun. 30, 40 minutes or so, perhaps.
Brilliant. Sorry, we are guest students here at the moment and still learning our way around. Is there somewhere we can grab
I
a
see.
bite to eat while we wait?
Student housing has a restaurant there. You can get yourself something from the canteen.
Good to know. He is a man who I would...
Alternatively, the Agricultural College often allows students to take from the orchard, but you have to cook it yourself then.
No. He is not a man who I would want to interrupt, so we'll return after his class is over.
Wise decision.
Alright, so we got a half an hour to kill.
Best call.
Do we want food or
As
we
you're
want...
walking away, you can hear him talk to another guard. How was that? Did I sound professional enough? little firm, little flat. You could have been a little friendlier. Maybe throw in like a catchphrase now and then. Damn it. I'm not doing that, Kevin. Just like as you walk away.
Alright, agriculture then?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
sure, if you want to cook your own food. Can you do that, Felix?
Yes, I've cooked for myself before.
Alright.
What's the fantasy equivalent to a Hot Pocket?
Gosh.
Or mac and
hot-
cheese.
Rations. You
Yeah.
open it, it's ready to eat.
You stick it on top of the fire and warm it up.
Yeah.
Warm rations.
Camping.
Yeah.
I know camping from Jack and
MRE.
Helen.
Yeah, and
know
MRE,
camping.
exactly.
Yes, I suppose you
the
do
meats.
know how to...
Magical MREs, that'd be cool. Like you open it up, it activates a magic circle that heats the food. Oh, that's a cool concept.
Yeah.
Heroes feast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can cook. Just give me like 10 minutes to cast the spell.
That's
Alright.
shorter than some prep time, okay? That's not bad.
Alright, so we are looking for something white leaf. I didn't catch the first name.
Irma.
Hirma. Hirma light white leaf.
Herma?
Sure. However you need to spell it to know it.
Okay. H-E-A, Herma. Sure.
It's HI, but again, like I meant, it's like however you need to know.
Fantasy.
Hirma.
Herma.
I think Hirma's actually a real name.
Might be.
Take some names from the internet. All right. So as you guys head down into the Agricultural College, despite the Arcane College having the largest building, the Agricultural College has the largest campus. It has acres of land. To the left, there is rolling fields of farmstead. There is livestock. There is crops. Fields of wheat. To the right, there's a large orchard of various different types of fruits, trees. It looks like, whereas the Arcane College had obviously the most funding for a larger building and versatility of classes, Agricultural College got like half the campus because it needs it.
It needs space.
And as you approach, it does have a building, but you see all of the students almost are outside in some quadrant or other in a farming area. And you do see there is a large gathering of students around in a somewhat open field off to the left near the wheat fields.
That sounds like our best bet.
Hey, Felix.
Yes.
Remember that time when I stole Natura from Dad? That was fun.
Ah, yes, the best one. Forgot about that one.
Remember I grew a tree,
Yeah.
or he grew a tree, and then it grew on top of you, and then I had to get you down from the tree. It was kind of funny. Yeah.
Ah,
good
magical
times.
items.
I hate you, Camille.
You got a magic
I
tree.
got you. You're my little brother. This is the only,
You know what?
This is like the only time
Maybe-
I'm actually cheerful.
Maybe I like depressed Camille.
I
I can
prefer
do that too.
like
You're still smiling though.
Moving on.
I'm I'm a little bit happier now.
All right. Approaching the large group of students outside, you see they're all kind of like sitting on the grass, cross-legged, in a large semicircle, and there is a couple of students who are standing off to the side, actually in the center of the circle, and they seem to be trying to cast a spell. It almost looks like on it looks like little sprouts in the land, and instructing you see a. Let me go get the. There is a Tabaxi Woman,
Ooh.
a cat person.
Tabaxi.
Processing. Why is it processing? Why are you processing? Just do it.
Stupid
Do
Discord.
it.
Oh my god, I've never had that happen. Hello. I will try again. Nope, that is. Okay. Upload failed. Why? Why you do this to me?
Maybe it's something about the file.
I don't know. It's just a file. The picture.
What file type is it?
It's a JPEG, to my understanding.
Oh, yeah, that shouldn't have any issue.
Mm-mm.
If it's too
It's like
big of
every
a
other thing of-
file, it would be like this.
Shouldn't be.
This file's too strong or too powerful, I think
Keeps
is what they say.
failing.
Mm.
Is the server like at capacity or something?
Shouldn't be.
I don't know how else to show this.
Maybe try taking a screenshot of it and then upload the screenshot.
Yeah, maybe the picture itself is fucky. I'll take a screenshot and
Yeah.
send the
Good,
screenshot over.
Okay.
I think you can share screen.
I'm
Oh,
not
you-
doing that because I got a lot of other stuff up.
Could accidentally show us notes of things.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally show you my second monitor instead of my first because that'll be bad. I thought about that immediately. I was like, oh, I could share screen. Nope. I know I'm gonna fuck it up somehow.
Minimize is also a nice, useful feature.
When the players get to blah blah blah.
Hey,
Yeah.
the true identity of Ormond is.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ein is located
We
at.
did it. It's not. All right. I'm gonna try messaging this to Chris to see if like it'll
Sure.
do through Messenger for some reason.
I really want to know if Camille
Nope,
got
it's
a message
processing.
back from her parents, though.
Okay.
Take a use the snipping tool to snip the picture, and then that'll make you can save that and then upload that.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, probably decent time.
Oh yeah,
so.
yeah. Snipping tools
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
Oh, shiz. Dropping crap.
I'm not sure what you're talking about the snipping tool. I'm just
So
in
if you
a
just
photo.
type
I'm not in an editor.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
just
know what
type
snipping tool
snip,
is.
Windows
snipping,
search.
yeah, if you type snip into the search bar,
Snipping
snipping tool will come up.
Okay.
And then you can just hit new, and then highlight the area you want, and that'll like
What will
crop
this
out.
do for me?
It'll
It'll allow
create.
you to save it.
Yeah, you can then
I
save
mean,
that.
I've already have it saved. It's just not sending.
Yeah, this will make a new file in case that file's broken somehow.
Did the screenshot thing before and it didn't work, so I don't know why this one would, but I'm trying it anyways. Nope, processing.
Restart your Discord?
I guess.
It could just be your Discord being dumb.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
I'm gonna go get a drink a while.
Yeah, good idea to do so.
I'm just gonna put this on beer right now.
Good.
did you like just hit the X on Discord, or did you like task manager? Okay. Huh. That's weird. Yeah. I just. Upload it to Roll20 and just drag it out on the map? I mean, my guess is restart your computer, but I don't know if you want to close everything. Oh, like Discord's just being done? Okay.
That's
Yeah,
reassuring.
okay.
I will-
It's just Discord's being done for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, then
It's
I'm
okay.
going to throw these into Roll20. We'll do it that way. It'll be on stream still, and you guys can all see it. Let me just. Alrighty.
Yes, upload failed. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird.
Very weird.
I'm gonna go meet some tree huggers. Woo!
Basically.
I was
They're gonna be
expecting
singing Kumbaya.
a what's it? A furbolg.
All right. So as you guys. What?
I'm imagining like the nomads from Avatar. Right now,
That's it.
like those the hippies.
So as you guys approach, you do see a Tabaxi Woman. I'll throw you guys over to this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There you go. That'll work just
my
well.
goodness.
She's
Her eyes.
adorable.
Mm-mm.
She is currently standing off to the side as people are gathered around her, and she's kind of walking around looking at everyone. You notice she's holding like a rabbit in her arms and petting it slightly, and the rabbit has like a small horn on its head, and she's just sort of giving it little scritches.
That's not a rabbit.
Can we nature that?
It's a jackal.
You can give me a nature check
Ugh.
or an Arcana check.
Arcana or nature? They're both the same for me.
17, Camille. That is what's known as an Mirage. It's a magical creature, sometimes used as a familiar. But it's basically a magical bunny with a horn.
It doesn't eat people, right?
Not ReZero horned rabbit, no. I saw that after
Okay.
making this, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's terrifying." That was the worst death of them
Alright.
all, by the way. That one was
Uh-huh.
So bad.
scarred me. Did not like it at all.
I could.
All right.
Cool.
So as you're watching, she's kind of giving pointers. She leans in, and you hear, "No, not like that. You have to wrap the magic around the plant, and then lift it up gently." And you see that, like, as they're making the motions, the sprout begins to just slowly grow and branch off, and turns into like a little shrub. "Well, your goal was an oak tree, so I'll give this a C-," and just pats him on the head.
Oh. So
I'll put
nice.
I'll put the rabbit in just so you have a visual.
The rabbits.
Not
Yes.
there we go.
Ah.
Yeah,
Aw.
basically that.
Yeah, so cute.
Oh, it's not murderous.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
adorable and beautiful. All right.
I'll take 20.
What was that called again? An Anahinas.
Owl Mirage.
Oh, the right.
It's AL-MIRAJ. That is not even me. That is just
Oh god, that
D&D.
that's the crappy fantasy. It sounds like an N than an M.
Al Mirage. It's a variety of fey rabbit with a spiral horn emerging from its forehead. As you guys are kind of standing and watching, you see a couple of students sitting on the grass, kind of like look over and see you guys and just give like a wave and then go back to their class.
I'm kind of just waiting for her to be free.
Yeah,
The Tabaxi Woman just kind of looks over to you and mutters something to herself, and then you hear, "All right, students, continue on your own. I have business to conduct." And she walks over as they continue to try to grow a tree and grow shrubs. The woman steps around. You see a lot of the students are kind of like looking and watching her go as she's coming over to the newcomers. And she steps up to you, and give me what's everyone's passive perception?
17.
17?
Damn.
10 plus your stat.
10 plus my stat.
Yeah.
15.
13.
10. Okay.
15.
So,
Sorry, 16.
16. So, 15 or higher was Felix and Tirburn.
Felix and Tirburn.
All right. You two are the only ones to really notice that as she approaches and she begins talking, the Tabaxi's mouth doesn't move. You hear, welcome. I hear you are new students to the academy. I've heard from students there was a strange
the
new group
familiar's
around.
talking, isn't
As
it?
you look down, you see the little rabbit, its mouth just moving slightly as you hear this voice coming. I'm Hirma Whiteleaf, director of the Agricultural College.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you.
It's a very nice pleasure to meet you as well. What can I do for you? Are you interested in the
Greetings.
course?
Somewhat. The explanation of everything.
Bleh. Word
I
vomit.
see. All right, well, perhaps we should step aside then and let them do their work. She just kind of walks into the orchard with you guys. And as you're walking, she looks up. Eileen, you may go and rejoin the others for class. Thank you. Your scritches have been quite nice. And the Tabaxi just kind of nods and like sets the rabbit down, and the Tabaxi walks away. And the little rabbit goes, "All right, this way then," and starts kind of hopping.
Oh my god. Does Tirburn's wolf
Do I need to put a leash on you?
Yeah.
She doesn't seem to be particularly afraid by the nearby wolf. But yes, little rabbit.
Well, I
Bad in you says,
suppose
"Ooh, I want to eat that."
you're.
Ooh, nice picture, David. Oh, you uploaded a picture. Maybe I can try again.
I was checking to see if it works.
Let me see if I can get...
Because it said everything's up and operational now for Discord. So.
Good, let me try again then.
But we'll see. Fucking Discord's always
Yeah, Discord's
messing up
fucky.
somehow.
Yeah, let's throw... No, mine's still... Oh, no, it took a second. All right, it's back.
Yeah.
All right.
Felix, that's
Gonna
adorable.
With a gift?
Yeah.
No,
It's
gifts aren't
adorable.
working yet.
Gift's not working yet, but yes,
Nope.
that's Hirma, director of the college.
Alright.
As you guys walk through the trees, walk,
She hops.
hop, whatever. She turns back to you all. So, how do you like the college so far?
It's wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
It's nice.
Well,
I'm sorry if this is rude to ask, but I'm just very curious. Are you
she stops, does that thing with her back leg, kind of like patting at her ear.
like me?
Oh yes, we are quite similar. I noticed that immediately. It's rare to find another awakened in this type of continent. Not since I've been in Susail have I found another awakened.
I've never seen another until now.
We are a rare breed of sorts in Elcast, I'm afraid to say. Perhaps that's for the best. Less sorcerers making experiments of us, you know.
Yes, of course.
Now then, to my understanding, and just by the look of you all, you seem like the sort to get into trouble. Noticing all your weapons and such.
You
I
would
think
be
trouble
correct.
finds us.
As it always
She has
is.
good intuition.
I have something I've been meaning to do, but have never had the time to step away from the college. And I was wondering if perhaps you could do me a favor, and I would give you a recommendation in return.
Sure.
There is a very depressing plot of land to the north known as the Nomad Wastes. It once held quite a bit of life. There was a forest there many years ago. And there was a special flower that once grew there called the Cloud Lily.
Mm.
I was wondering if you might be able to find one for me and bring it back. I have been needing one for some time. But it's a dangerous area filled with predators and devoid of most life. If you can find this rare flower in a wasteland, then I think you've proven you are just what the Agricultural College would need.
Could you educate us on keeping the cloud lily alive while we bring it back if we're able to find one?
Very
And-
astute. You've
and what
already
it looks
figured
like?
out the difficult part. She directs you guys over to a part of the orchard near the far back, near the building, and she shows you there's a small patch of snow white lilies that give off like a slight glow. These are adolescent cloud lilies. I can't get them to fully bloom, unfortunately. I want to introduce a full specimen into them and see if I can get them to integrate. This will suffice for the image. And she looks over to Tirbrun. I believe you could track them by their iconic scent as well.
Yes. He'll take a sniff of them.
It's very, very sweet smelling, very aromatic. Now, as far as maintaining them goes, that is a very difficult task, I'm afraid. To find one alive in the wastes will be a miracle in itself. Making it back here without it wilting will require a constant influx of aura.
What type of aura?
Well, white aura would be preferable, but it will consume any. See, this is a special type of plant native only to this world, to my understanding. It is born of aura.
It's our specialty, Camille.
Supposedly, eating one of these flowers is supposed to be akin to a purification ritual.
Oh.
Interesting.
I would never, though. They're too rare. Although I have nibbled now and then.
You say that they. I'm sorry. You say that they feed off of aura.
Correct. They grow along ley lines, you see.
I have a theory.
Lilies.
I have an idea. What if we could get one of these to bloom?
What, these here? Well, I suppose that would be at least extra credit. Depending on your results, I would accept it as well. Quite curious as to your method.
Camille,
Yeah.
can you use, with your approval, of course, can you flow your white aura through your special shield into one of these plants?
I mean, I don't think that's the intended purpose of a shield.
No, but the metal they're made out of could make the aura quite strong, and its effect on these plants that feed off of aura might possibly have a reaction.
Can Camille do like an intelligence check for this, or a wisdom
Sure.
check?
You can give me an intelligence check.
Okay. She's like, I don't know. Just a normal check, intelligence check. Mm,
Not bad.
Intelligence, 16. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Especially since you have a 0, so it's an on the die roll of 16. Um,
yeah.
Camille is not someone who's experimented much with the application of your strangely aura modifying shield. The rainbow aura that comes off the shield is something you're really not aware of what it does or what the effects are, except that based on what Felix did in the last time you fought the decay monsters, it does affect them dramatically. You don't know if it would boost your white aura or if it would have a different effect altogether. It's unfortunately
It's risky.
new territory. This is
Yeah.
something you haven't really experimented with.
Speculative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all speculative, theoretical in nature. You would note that she only has maybe 4 or 5 of these flowers growing back here. There's not like a
Never
large
ending
amount.
these.
And with a 16 intelligence, you'd know that she'd probably be more pissed than anything if you
Yeah.
managed to destroy the flowers somehow
Yeah.
and did
Mhm.
not bring back a replacement from waste.
Uh-huh.
So
So Felix, I think that once we get one from the wastes, if we find one, then I can do that.
I suppose.
Seems to be a little smarter of an idea.
Miss Whiteleaf, do these flowers tend to... Do they grow better under stronger auras?
well, they grow along the ley lines where the ambient aura flows strongest, so I suppose, yes, technically that's the case. If there were an area of higher concentrated aura, they would probably grow more easily. But if you're thinking of just pumping aura into dirt and hoping one sprouts, I'm afraid that's not how it works.
No, that's not quite what I have in mind, but ley lines.
Yes.
I think I might have
Yeah,
an
yeah,
idea
well,
where to
ley lines.
look.
Excellent. And if you succeed, then you shall have my recommendation. In the meantime, think about enrolling. We could always use more green thumbs.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Now then, I have to go back to teaching these young sprouts how to blossom into full oak trees and not small pathetic shrubs.
Mm.
Oh,
Just kind of hops away.
one thing, Miss.
Oh, yes.
We've been told that you sometimes allow students to sample the fruit of the orchard. Is that all right?
She just sort of like takes one little paw and gestures around. Help yourself to the fruits of the land.
Thank you.
She hops away. Little
Thought
fluffy
you were
bunny
a
tail.
That was
carnivore.
unexpected.
I had a feeling it would be. I was half worried you guys would call it immediately. Be like, she's holding the director. Be like, damn it. I'm glad it did not go that way.
No, it was more like, ooh, a non-human. Or humanoid.
Yeah,
It's like,
it
oh,
is.
yeah, it definitely is. It's like, oh, Tabaxi, that's neat. Oh, something even more unique.
I've never seen a wolf eat fruit before. This will be interesting.
That
Have
is
you
true.
seen one drink tea before?
Fair.
Well, at the drunken bar once. No, I didn't. Never mind.
Are there any
Alright,
plums
well-
around?
Yes, this place is rife with just so many different types of plants. There are plums, there are grapes, there are oranges, apples, pears, anything your heart desires. Even durian,
We're
No.
gonna go for some plums.
king of fruit, smells like ass.
Oh,
David goes for some pieces.
Okay. You guys can have a vegetarian lunch at the agricultural college for free. Just helping yourself.
yeah, I'll grab some
I'm
stuff
getting
and
no iron from this. No.
we'll start to
There's
make...
Ah,
beans somewhere, I'm sure.
yes.
Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy
I'll eat apples.
meat more, but
Is there any
I-
legumes?
The lentils.
I'll
We'll
take,
put the lentils
I'll
away.
take a mango.
Mango, ooh, exotic. Yes.
but
Mangoes.
I've come to appreciate the tastes of vegetables as well.
So you guys all kind of hang around the orchard and the fields and maybe watch some students try to turn plants into other plants and fail horribly.
My dad could have done that in a
Loser.
second.
After you have your nice lunch, as Megan is showing us right now, yeah, she's
Yeah.
eating a nice pear. That's what that is. It's a pear.
Yeah.
You guys hear a large bell toll from the Clerical College, and it seems like this is the end of some sort of class shift, and the promenade is then filled once again with bustling bodies of people switching between, and this might be the best time to get a word in with Cray.
Let's go and talk to the moody one.
All right.
Cray. Yeah.
Arriving at the Arcane College once more, you do go inside, and if you find the same guard, he directs you to a large lecture hall of sorts that has an arcane circle etched into the middle of the floor. And currently sweeping up some ashes is like a student who seems kind of like terrified as the large stoic Cray stands there watching, disappointed.
Pardon me, sir.
One moment.
Cray.
Now, have we learned why not to throw fireballs errantly? Yes, sir. Yes, Director Cray. I am sorry. It will never happen again. I will pay for the new desk. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. And the student runs off, terrified.
I like this guy.
I'd offer you to have a seat, but she gestures to the pile of ashes.
That is rather unfortunate.
It is a common occurrence here, I'm afraid. So, there were the lot from yesterday who talked to the headmaster.
That is correct.
Yep.
He's already discussed the matter with me. You seek my approval.
Yes, and you
As
seek a
so
Behir's
many
heart.
here do. Ah, yes, he told you more than I thought. Well, then, you have me at a disadvantage. Savor it.
Oh, I am.
Just like the plum.
So, where might we find this creature?
A few years back, I heard reports of a dragon on the mountain to the east, Mount Castell. Of course, I looked into it, and the locals were being paranoid. It wasn't a dragon, it was a Behir, which any fool who understands bestiaries would know the difference. But, all the same, it has its uses for me. A Behir heart carries a great deal of unique magical properties that I have need of. Unfortunately, I don't have days off here, nor any sick time. So I never have the opportunity to go and kill it myself. And the only student I would trust with such a job is always busy with some other college, wasting its potential.
You speak
So
of
then-
Gale.
Yeah.
Yes, Vale. He could be the next director if he applied himself to one college, but he can't help himself. Divides himself between all 5, stretches himself far too thin. Fool. So, I offer you a challenge. Go to Mount Castell and slay the Behir that dwells upon it. Return with its heart. And fine, you'll have my approval.
Are there any... What kind of
Fine, well, yeah,
storage would be need?
We
How
got
can
our
we make
whole-
sure
yeah.
that the heart is preserved while we return with it?
It doesn't need to be pumping, does it?
No. I think
Alright.
you'll find that matter will be quite simple. You'll understand once you see the heart.
Cool. Oh, can we do a nature check on that? When he says
Sure.
that?
Sure.
On the actual physiology of it? Of the...
Would Arcana suffice as
Yeah,
well?
my nature's not
Arcana
high.
would work as well.
Yeah, nature
can
isn't
do
high enough for that.
Arcana.
18 plus 1. You're not sure what he's referring to specifically right now, Evelyn. Felix, yeah, you're both are not entirely sure what he's referring to specifically in this moment. Morgana too, 19, geez, 3 of you.
Felix, yeah,
But
you guys got this.
you know it's not uncommon for magical creatures to have unique anatomy, and there's the possibility that maybe this heart is resilient to decay and like withering and such. I would say that you don't know what he means, but you get the idea that he's not concerned with its condition upon your arrival here.
Just needs it.
He would probably give you a container if he was. Otherwise, there's no point in sending you out.
Okay.
Like I said, we'll put it in the hole. It'll be fine.
Find a way to fuck it up.
Yes,
So what is
just-
this creature capable of?
We'll find out.
Well, that wouldn't be much of a challenge if I told you everything about it, would it?
Yeah, we'll find out. When it either eats us or.
But I will offer
strangles
you
us.
some aid, and he walks over to a shelf. You see there it's lined with alchemical reagents and spell components. And he reaches up and
Looks familiar.
takes a bottle and opens it. Oh, yep, that's the one. Walks over and hands out a small vial of, it looks like a yellowish, like almost briny acidic liquid. Sloshes around and he's like, here you go. Dump this. Dump this in the area you think the Behir might be. Probably a higher elevated part of the mountain. You'll see bones. You'll see its scraps. It'll come out.
An aphrodisiac.
Sure.
No.
Is this its piss?
Not its piss. It's a very rare ingredient. Dragon
can we,
piss.
yeah.
Uh,
That makes sense, yeah.
Very well.
Dragon
If the thing catches the scent of a dragon, it must emerge.
I
oh no.
don't think we'll have a problem with that.
The Behir is compelled to kill and find any dragons in its territory and either rout them from its land or destroy them without a trace. This will help you draw it out.
Thank you.
Man, we have a lot of bait now.
Side-eye Morgana.
Morgana looks down.
I have a question, sir.
Yes.
Does it discern between dragons and, say, dragonborns? Just
Well, that
curiously.
shouldn't be a concern for you unless you have a dragonborn friend you'd like to bring along, but
Good thing
for
we
the record,
don't.
I wouldn't recommend bringing a dragonborn up the mountain unless you wish to use them as some form of live bait.
Yeah, bait.
Understood.
We got a lot. We got bait. We're good.
If you happen to have a dragonborn friend that you're planning on bringing on, as you've asked that question, have them stay at the base of the mountain to be safe.
Will do.
And to stay downwind of the mountain.
Is the creature intelligent, or if it smells it, will it just innately attack?
Let me check. That's a good question.
We'll find out.
The Behir understands language, but I wouldn't call it intelligent. To my understanding, it was they were created with the inherent knowledge of the dragons. But beyond that, I wouldn't exactly sit down for a conversation with one.
I see.
So scent could be used to fool one, perhaps. That's something
Easily.
Interesting.
All right. Well, we got our dragon piss. We got
Yes, we do.
our bait. We got.
I know what I need to do, but I don't know
Does
if I'll
it-
have the strength to
Strength?
do it.
Do it!
Does it understand Draconic?
Yes, that's the one language to my understanding it does understand.
Great. We'll be fine then.
Well, guys,
Huh. get it done.
I
Get
might
it
And with
be
done.
that, you have received your fourth and final commission from the colleges.
Yeah.
Seek Count Artello's approval as well as
Make him do something.
make him do something. Go to Palata and help Deacon Scalarit with a bandit issue.
Mm.
Find a Cloud Lily in the Nomad Wastes and bring it back. And
Fetch
defeat
quests.
and de-heart a Behir.
I have a really dumb idea to get it to not attack Morgana.
Oh boy.
Look, man,
I'm
can't wait.
excited. Yeah.
if I gotta be live bait,
Yeah, I was expecting Felix to be like, yep.
Or everybody can do that a little
I have
bit.
my next character in mind.
Do
at
we-
least, in case I die.
I will douse myself in dragon piss so it does not attack our caster.
Only our caster.
I will douse myself in dragon piss to protect my friends. That is such an anime thing to say.
Could we
Uh,
weird? Could we have like Morgana like pee in a vial and we can all douse ourselves?
Oh.
This is getting weird now.
I mean, then
You're
there's
not
5 options,
wrong.
You're not wrong.
right?
It's funny.
It's
actually.
weird, but anyways, moving on.
I'll just piss in random places and throw its scent off.
Isla's like, how did we get to this point? How did we get to this point?
I mean, I'll pee in a jar and then I'll just like sprinkle it random places to throw off its scent.
What you do? What you do?
It works.
You do a handstand, and then you just pee while spinning in a circle like a sprinkler.
Great
everyone.
piss.
Felix, don't look.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss, ironically. So
yeah, yeah.
Oh god. All right. Well, as
Don't
far-
go first.
I would say bandits. It's on the way.
What
It's
is
the
our,
first
I mean,
one.
plan
So
of attack here,
bandits,
guys?
bandits is the easiest one.
Well, that we
Yeah.
Like-
think. I mean, yeah,
What? Oh, wait.
That we think.
possibly.
What?
Hopefully,
What's the easiest? Sorry.
The
bandits. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Cleric one.
it
I
should
would-
be by face value. Be
Yeah.
the easiest
By
one.
face value, yeah.
Yeah, and it's on the way down. the
Yeah, it's
map.
like right
It's
there.
The next closest one, and then Artello Manor is the next one, and then we could keep going around, and we could hit the mountain first. I think we should save that one for last.
Mhm.
The question: are we gonna hit all of these like in succession, or like
There's
do one
no
or two things and then come back?
there's no point in coming back because we need
Right.
all of their permission before we can
Yeah.
like get it.
So we're gonna
So
have to also
the
consider,
only
like,
one
resting in safe places, depending on how many
So-
combats we get
Well,
into.
so at least going south to our Palata is a town, so that's safe as long as we're rid of the bandits. Going to
Um,
the manor.
the
probably
Lily,
fine.
we will want to go back immediately whenever we get that though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cause so maybe we should
No.
do that one last.
I feel well, yeah, because I feel like that's also
Yeah.
gonna be in the rune. The
oh, same. Yeah, it's gonna be where the druid is.
Yeah,
in the
it's gonna
Sending
be- yeah.
Stones.
It'll be
yeah.
in the Sending Stones where the druid is, because
Right.
she said she was gonna head to
Ley
another place
lines.
where the ley lines were.
Right.
So that's where we'll find our druid.
It's the
and
greatest
that's-
place to
Yeah,
start.
it's our best chance.
We'll run into Camille's rune as well.
Right. We'll run
There.
into that.
It's almost
good
like
to
all
me.
of it's somewhat connected.
Yeah. So,
That one's gonna be
Consensus,
the biggest.
Mike, is bandits first,
Bandits at Palata? Okay.
because that's the closest and on the way.
I mean, yeah, kinda. If we're looking at,
If we're
let me go to.
Let's go to the maps.
The
I
map.
mean,
but
yeah, Palata,
bandits.
Count Artello,
Tell us.
the mountain.
Here.
Oh, do we want to visit Seer while we're here?
Old Sears.
We came through it.
No,
right?
no, you guys docked between Sayre and
okay.
Paleheart.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to check for this Jamat guy too, so we have a bunch of main quests.
I mean,
during the
yeah.
side quests.
I'm just saying, like, while we're here, do we want to stop there and just be like, is there any plague?
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Sure.
Y'all got any
So-
plague?
Yeah,
All right,
Dying Water
so
Plague.
You got the Plague Wardens
You
now.
guys
How
are-
about y'all got any Jamat? I think it's safe to say
Jamat.
that There ain't no plague up north. There ain't no warm baths.
I mean, we could probably just
just
go to the bandits and deal with that.
Okay. So, is that the idea? Is you guys are currently at the Arcane College? It's like noon-ish, maybe. People have stopped for lunch and everything. You've just finished with Cray. Are you guys just gonna leave? I'm just curious. I'm not saying anything good or bad about that.
Yes.
I
Okay.
vote yeah.
I vote we get carving tools for carving out hearts.
You have an adamantine sword. You're good.
Yeah, you have a
Eh,
sword made of
No, that's
the
literally good.
hardest
A long
material.
a little scalpel versus your adamantine sword.
Yeah.
we don't know how big
you
its
have-
heart is.
You have enough between you guys, like claws, swords, knives.
Okay.
Isla has 2 daggers. If you wanted to go for specific heart gouging tools, I don't even know what that would be.
Okay.
Just to be honest,
Its
embalming.
heart is
Stop at
probably
the
like
Clerical College, baby.
a
but-
giant electrical rock.
I will tell you,
Oh,
the minimum that like Cray will inform you about the Bahir. I'll give you guys a couple. You know, I'll give you guys a couple of things about it. So,
diseases or poisons.
for one, it's huge. It's a huge monstrosity.
Okay.
So it is a
Oh,
3x3 creature.
Big boy.
It
Rory
does
Cross.
have
Atrocities.
some magic potential.
Okay.
And let's see, is there anything before without revealing too much?
Hmm.
You would recommend you don't try using lightning on it.
Nah.
Ah,
Poor Felix.
well, I'm the perfect one to get up in its face then.
What do you mean?
What
Well,
does it dislike to eat?
Recently,
It likes to eat draconics if it can, but otherwise it'll take
Yes,
anything big and fatty.
Recently, Nin has been developing, and
Mhm.
with a little testing on the side, I've found that he's become a bit resistant.
Oh.
Oh, energy resist lightning.
So I might be ideal for being its
That's
target.
convenient for sure.
Unfortunately, my level
Yeah.
3 spell will be useless against it.
What'd you take? Lightning bolt? Sorry. Yeah, that's
I have access to fireball, but I'm trying to like theme by going with like an element
Sure,
with certain things.
I'm fire, you're lightning. We got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes,
maybe-
that's about all he'll say about the Bahir. I mean, I think you can look at the picture I sent in the NPCs tab, and you can see it like
Yeah,
around
you
its
can
mouth.
see.
There is lightning.
Yeah.
Yes. So maybe we should stop by the Clerical College, see if they have any, healing potions or some kind of. Maybe we could talk to that Veil guy. He had a lot of weird shit on him.
I mean, he's a student here. He seems rather busy.
mean,
I'd rather
Didn't he
just
teach
get.
at college? Didn't he teach in there? I heard somebody say.
No, he's a
Okay.
teacher's pet.
Kinda.
That's better yet. They have all the goods.
Look, if you want
What's the
to, fine. I'll go
consensus,
get
yeah.
myself a meal. I'm with Evelyn. I say we just get started on these.
No healing potions?
I mean,
It's kind of short-sighted.
we
All
had
right.
an opportunity in Yermus to get things, but we didn't, so
Yeah,
we can always swing back on to wait to the
you
scary
could.
Bahia and
Yeah.
gnoll-infested wastes and pick up some stuff there. I think we can handle some bandits without healing
Yeah.
potions.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yes.
I mean, if not, then
I'm just
Shit.
trying to get an idea of everybody's inventory. That's all. It's fine. We'll be fine. I just walk off.
Okay.
Alright.
Tyrion lowers his ears. Well, I'm not exactly keen on leaving so quickly, but I suppose if you guys want to follow your lead.
well, I think it's in everyone's best interest just to get it over with, Be more equipped to fight plague, fight some merc monsters, find this Jamot, who's probably evil by now
Or dead.
or dead. So
Hopefully not.
I just like to leave a message for my friend before we leave to let her know that
If you
we'll be
want
back
to make a
at a
Would you-
later date.
would you like me to write something down for you, Tierbrin?
Well, the thing is, I don't know where her room is, so I'd have to ask where you leave it.
I mean, I think I saw like in the middle of the student housing like a big message board sort of thing. So we could just pin it up.
I suppose.
Yeah, there would definitely be some form of like announcement or message board for
Okay, yeah.
sure.
Essentially, he just, I'm not gonna say anything specific. It's just informing her that we're gonna be leaving for a few days to complete tasks given to us, and we'll be
Few
back.
days. We'll be back in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
It's a
director's
long-
directives.
We're leaving for a while.
on it.
We'll be back.
Leaving for time. Be back eventually.
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
All right. I'm gonna need probably like 20-ish minutes. As I don't have maps. I have the maps, like I just don't have them in Roll20.
Oh, you gotta
I have to-
export them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know where you guys were to go, and also I thought we'd have a week before the next session. So, and I'm totally fine playing today. I just forgot that I didn't put them in. I gotta do some quick stuff. We'll reconvene at 9.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds
Okay.
great. Go get.
Alrighty.
I'm kind of hungry, so that works.
Perfect. All right.
Bye. All right.
Promenade party. Okay.
Megan is. Hello, excuse me. You can. I'll shut mine. Yellow is a color. Yellow is a color. I don't want to hear it, Matt. You can hear my end of the conversation, because even on the Be Right Back, my mic is still active. Oh, we'll come back from break.
Oh, there's 5 people in chat now. Ooh.
Ooh.
Who all's around?
Oh, Matt, when is
Lemon juice is 12.
when is that? When is that? When is your brother's thing? I know
What
he
thing?
sent a text.
I don't know what they're talking about.
February 20th. Okay. Zach and his girl are in a new place, and they're
You
gonna
mean
have kind of
Coral?
like a Coral or yeah.
I think that's her name.
Starts at 2. Bring your own beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to be that guy, but is a event like that good idea during pandemic?
Yeah.
It's only gonna be 6 of us. It's not like
Bring your own Corona.
Obviously, if anyone's like feeling ill, I don't think it'll happen. Obviously, yeah, because it's just me, Becky, Matt, his girlfriend,
And everyone they've ever touched.
yes.
Sorry, just as someone in medical who didn't expect to get it myself, trust me, the chain goes back a ways.
Is it the smartest
Honestly,
thing?
it's a stupid idea.
Probably not. And honestly, probably not.
Okay. Well, just be safe. I mean,
didn't notice that
the whole
soon.
it's
I
only
thought it was
6.
like April.
If the whole it's only 6 thing, why don't we just play around table then? It's only 6 of us.
Let's play Russian roulette.
Why aren't
It's
we
the
doing a
same
round table?
thing, guys.
Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gotten it working at a
Yeah.
school.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
I haven't.
it's true.
Working in a warehouse that had people who had it.
I'm not trying to preach, but as someone who just went through it, please be careful.
Sucks.
Yeah,
My
it
sister
sucks,
has
bro.
it. Yeah. My sister has
Alrighty.
it. She's not doing well. She hates that shit.
Aw, hope she gets better.
Yeah.
I got one tea.
Oh, that's good.
Tonight will probably be a go until combat, or we hit 10:30, whichever happens first.
Yeah,
Because I don't necessarily have all the combats for whatever you might do here. So I also don't know 100%, but
yeah. I mean, we didn't even plan on playing today originally, so
right. I don't have it 100%.
this just kind of, nicely. It makes it so our next session will be more combat.
Yeah, exactly.
I love roleplay,
Oh yeah, but
but
you guys
combat
are
is
level 5, and I know you
yes.
want to flex that.
I want to see what everyone can do.
I can
Okay.
attack again.
So you guys are still at the academy at the moment.
Yep. I guess we're all ready to set out.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Yeah, let's get on to it.
Evelyn. All right.
Right. Well, it's about midday. So it will take looking at the map, about a full day to get, about 24-hour period from Pale
Yes,
Heart
he always has
crossing
stuff ready, man.
just about 1.5 squares.
On foot?
Day and a half. Yeah. Oh, that depends. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
fair point.
Oh.
You don't have your cart,
Yeah.
and they don't exactly have like a shop here,
Mhm.
so you're hoofing it.
Well,
Let's go
pick
to
up the
Seer and
leather
see if
cart
they have
is at
horses.
Northwatch.
Yep.
So, you guys could go to Sayre and check if they have stuff.
We could
That's true.
Sayre
take
if they
the
have
boat?
some horse.
You guys could take the boat back to
here.
Northwatch, and then, I mean, that wouldn't save a ton of time because then you'd have to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
But
we have our
at that
cart
point, you
for
may
the
as
rest
well.
of the journey.
At that point, you may as well then stop at Artello first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you. What do you guys want to do?
I'd
could just
say we just walk.
Fuck it, let's walk.
Okay, that will
Leather Express.
multiply your time
Mhm.
Yeah.
to
How
almost
about we
2
just-
days.
How about we just have Tierbrin do all of it? Because he's fast.
Then you
Don't
guys,
do that.
you guys just stay here, and Tibrin
Yeah.
does all 4 requests.
Yeah, he's so eager and enthusiastic. Go ahead.
Here's a dragon piss. Go do it.
The one person who wants to stay the most at the
Right.
academy has to leave and do the 4 missions.
We can go ahead and like stop at Uranus along the way and be like, "Hey, can we buy some horses?"
I mean, we could just go
We
back
have-
up to
Thank you, Matt.
Northwatch.
Yes, it was a couple of weeks there of roughness, and
Mhm.
yes, I always have a few extra hours of content prepared.
I mean, we could go from Pale Heart to Is Artello and them about the same amount of distance?
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah.
you're gonna have to. I think the idea was to go here because you're gonna have to pass back through here anyways. But
Right. Yeah, that's true.
if you're gonna go to get your cart at Northwatch, Artello makes the most sense first, then Palata. Or you could just walk, and it'll take about 2 days to
I
get to
say-
Palata from here.
My vote, walk to Palata, well, maybe pick up a cart in Palata or some horses,
Mhm.
get to Artello. If we still don't have any horses, go back to Northwatch, pick up our cart,
Or just
and
steal
then
from Artello.
continue on.
Yeah.
No
We're
stealing.
not stealing
Not
horses.
stealing.
It's
Vote
for a
no
greater
for stealing.
cause.
Purchase.
Okay,
Purchase.
we swim across Lake Stella to Northwatch. We get our carriage back. We take that, do the really hard shit first, and then cakewalk our way on the carriage on the way
Here's the
back.
plan. We walk to the shore, swim across Lake Stella, no stopping. Get our cart, drive it off the cliff, go to the Nomad Wastes.
Hey, boy! Yeah.
Would Pray Terra
Scale
be
this
able
mountain.
to secure us a boat ride back?
Yeah, Praetira can get you guys, or not. Praetira won't go with you, but
Yeah.
she probably would feel kind of bad about stranding your horses there. You guys could take the boat back across Lake Stella to Northwatch. I'm gonna say you kind of have a permanent route here, if you'd like to take the boat to Northwatch.
That changes it.
Yeah, I guess
I
getting
would like
the-
to knock out the Behir first, if anyone's on board with that
You
idea.
have to be here first.
Ah, ah.
It's just in case any of you die before then. Is that why? Do it at max potential.
Look, I don't know.
Sure.
Behir,
do it.
Flower, Camille's Rune, boom, all the hard shit done. We come back,
On
bandits.
the way back,
What
you
the
just
fuck are bandits gonna be like after we carve the heart out of a
We
Behir?
just show the
fucking-
heart and be like, want to end up like this?
We'd be like,
rip
you
this
really
out
want
of
to
a living
fuck with
thing.
And Artello, that'll be easy. Diplomatize.
I like the
diplomatize this
prospect.
out the heart of a dragon.
I like the prospect of, getting things that might help us from the bandits with the harder things.
Mm.
Unless, this is another group of those nice bandits. It happened!
Anyway, I mean,
What?
There were nice bandits?
Last
Did
campaign, you had nice bandits!
Oh, okay, last campaign.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
like
yeah.
with Daedalus, yes.
Yeah, we would have got our
Right.
asses kicked if
Oh
we
my
tried
God.
to fight them.
But we would have had
That
a
level, yes.
dope
Yeah.
ring.
Mhm.
in all seriousness, I'm down for knocking the head off the big baddie first.
Okay, we have a vote for going for the Behir first to get the big stuff
Oh,
out of the way.
God.
What's everyone else's opinion? Because we are
Like
going to have to
Stella,
diplomatize this at some point.
Northwatch carriage, and then boom, straight to the pier.
I would like to make a point that the bandits might be more time sensitive.
True.
Eh.
Maybe.
From a character perspective,
Mhm.
that thing is going to be in the mountains and not hurting anyone, whereas
Mhm.
bandits are currently hurting people.
Actively. Yeah.
Possibly, unless the
Camille would probably
Dragonborn
vote
goes
for
by.
that then. Yeah.
I vote bandits.
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 Bandits, 3 for bandit. Okay. So it seems like. So now here's the question:
Walk.
Bandits, are you going to walk to bandits, or are you going to get your cart and then?
Well, hopefully
Double
they'll
back
try.
around.
Hopefully they'll try to jump us, and then we can take their shit.
My vote
We'll
is
just act all feeble.
water, Northwatch, cart, down to Palata? Palata.
And then double back to Artello.
Yeah, because we gotta head back that way
Northwatch,
anyways.
Backtrack, and then
Lords.
Yeah.
These
Sure.
Northwatch,
We do have to
you
go
do
to
get your
Mount
cart.
Castell.
I'm good. I'm
Gotcha.
good with that.
I feel like okay, so hold on, let's do some math here. How long is oh god, yeah, I know.
I don't think it matters how long it
Doesn't
takes.
matter.
It's a long,
So-
it's a
It
long
does
journey.
not
either
matter.
way.
Regardless.
It's gonna take some sessions.
So-
I'll have 50 letters from my parents. Where are you at? Are you okay? They're still waiting for.
So
they probably have something
that's
already
like
at the
portion one.
The hard thing for
almost
me is I want to do
two.
it all equally, so whatever you guys go
So that's
for.
like 2 full days. Then that's like
Yeah, I don't want to
another.
spend 2 days.
That's
Like
like
another 2
another
days.
full day. Then that's like
Okay, so-
another full day.
By walking from Palata to Artello is 2 days.
1,
Yeah.
2.
Because Palata's like in the bottom corner of this square, and Artello's in the top corner of the
So,
square.
walking
We're looking at-
is about 4 days of travel between like where we are and going in between
Get
each
there.
place.
Versus
Whereas
this is about half a day. Then you get your cart. Then it's about we're looking at what 2.5 days here. No, half a day plus a day from here. Check. It's half a day because it's another 18 hours. 2.5 days, something. So 2.5 days to like 4 days.
yeah, it really doesn't save any time.
Really doesn't save a lot of time. Yeah, no, yeah.
Walk.
Either
We
works.
haven't walked.
Walk.
Yeah.
The hobbits did it. It will work out fine.
You mean the halflings did it?
The halflings.
Ha.
This is 5e.
The halfling.
Yes.
Okay, all right. You guys are hoofing it. So leaving Paleheart, the first time in a while for you guys. You guys are walking the
Yes.
trail. You
Just
can
as
hear
a-
Isla go, ugh.
Yeah, I definitely.
Dear
just as a
friend?
reminder, Mike, I left the message on the board for my friend.
Right, of course.
We are the fellowship of the fucked.
Couldn't I just ask them if they have horses? Maybe the agricultural place did.
They did. They had animals, but I don't know if they had
Working
them.
horses.
Yeah. Working
Yeah,
horses.
they
Horses.
work for us now. We'll buy them.
We're
Uh,
in
yeah.
so fucked.
Yeah, I think it'll be good for you to walk, Camille. You know, really just get off some negative energy you're holding in.
For reference, 1 square is 11 feet on this board. So to get to this point is a day.
Mm.
And then it's about almost another full day.
Mm.
Oh, no, about a day and a half. Actually, it's about a day and a half following the road to get here to Palata. So, all right.
Yay.
You guys head out. It's slow, it's tiring, but you guys
Yep.
stop and take your breaks. You take your camping. Oh, you can't camp.
Mhm.
All of your tents are on the cart.
I guess we gotta take the.
I mean, you can camp, you just won't have any amenities.
Yeah.
You'll be
Let's
sleeping
go
on grass
get the
under the sky.
cart.
True adventurers.
Let's go get the
So-
cart.
Just, and sorry, I just realized, like, oh, you don't have anything.
I mean, it means nothing to me, regardless.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
you, dog.
Wolf boy.
Okay.
Don't you want your pillow?
Carol.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
say you guys get
Fair.
about here or so,
We're
and like you're about to cross the
shit.
bridge, and it's like starting to get like down, like the sun's starting to get a little low because you were left around noon. You're like, okay, we probably should get set up with. Let's go get the card. So okay, you guys
We're smart people. We're smart.
here, yeah. So it's about by the end of the first day, you're probably actually taking the boat around midnight to get over to here. Probably sleeping on the boat to
We
get
do
across
thank
the lake.
her. That's a very nice thing you're doing. Yeah. The boat.
Well, it's not Praetira.
Yeah,
It's just
Oh.
people who. She's a director.
Fantastic.
She's not taking you over in a gondola. This is
Oh,
just
Yeah.
like a trade boat.
The idea was to
Oh.
ask her if she can
Yeah.
secure us a boat ride back.
And I'm just
So
saying,
she's the one that brought us here.
for
by
this,
boat.
she, knowing your cards back there, of course, yeah, they're gonna let you take the boat across the lake.
Okay.
So you reach back to Northwatch. Your cart has only been there for about a day and a half to 2 days. They've been
Question.
feeding them and everything. Yes.
How big is this boat?
It's not like a seafaring vessel, but it's big enough for all of you and the cargo and the crew. It doesn't have like much of a below deck. They just bring across supplies from and to Sayre and Northwatch. Troops, mostly for the garrison.
Hence why we couldn't take the cart.
Precisely.
Gotcha.
It wasn't big enough to have a
That's what I was
carriage
thinking.
and horses on it. No.
We can get the carriage and go back on the boat, and then
Will the carriage fit in the hole?
No, a 6-foot wide hole? No. A horse
Darn.
might. A horse might.
Yeah, but it'll
not the carriage.
suffocate.
10 minutes, yeah.
well, we could disassemble. No, I'm just kidding.
Break down the cart to its base components and rebuild it. Yeah.
We can rebuild it. We have the technology.
So leaving from Northwatch with your cart, now it's the 18-hour per square instead of 24 hours. So you save 6 hours per square. So now you're heading back down this way. So are you going to stop by Artello Manor or go straight to Palata?
I think Palata. We can just get that done after.
Can we at least look at it from where we are?
I mean, sure, yeah. As you're passing by,
I want to see. Can I
yeah.
use my note being a noble to figure out how much money this person has?
Sure.
How rich is this person?
Give me an insight check as you're passing
Hedge
by.
fund bastard rich.
Yeah. Insight. Okay.
Not bad.
16. So for reference, as you're passing by, on the right there is a path that goes down a slight hill towards a gated mansion with a large amount of several acres of ground around it on the edge of Lake Stella, like along the beach. It's a beachfront property, basically, on a large, very nice crystalline lake. It is elegant and sits on a plot of fertile land. The grounds are fenced in and cover many acres of property. To the left of the manor is a massive vineyard. You can see rolling hills of grapes and various trellises and pergolas and all sorts of beautiful, fancy things. On the right side of the manor, there is an enormous pen with horses. It seems like an area where like games or parties might be held, like festivities, as well as a hedge maze and a fountain, statues all around. With a 16 insight, Becky, these people might be wealthier than your dad.
Yeah. They're bougie.
Bougie.
Bad and bougie.
It's a little bit bigger in my house. Yeah.
Like, are we talking like, bougie?
That bougie.
Like they own
Pinkies up.
roughly
Oh,
this
Oh, yeah,
much of
Artello
Calcifel.
Farms.
So
Gotcha.
you know,
a little bit of spending money.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're royalty, the count, so they
Mm-hmm.
are in some way distantly related to the queen and have ownership of North Calcifel. They're probably a little miffed they lost this much of it when Artist came along.
Yeah, probably.
And it's called Fort Claimed. That's
Yep.
kind of stabbing that wound there.
Mm-hmm. Clan claimed is a son of a bitch.
Looks like they didn't account for their losses. So funny.
But yeah. So.
All right. Well, I'm guessing we're just passing by.
Yep.
That's
All right.
a lot of land to lose.
Oh.
Tell ya.
Lose 1,000 experience.
I'll see myself out.
That's at level 4. You do
So it'll take you about a day from Artello Manor's crossroads to get to Palata by cart. At the end of that trip, you do arrive finally at the small seaside town of Palata.
I know about seaside towns. Yeah.
So as you're approaching the city, I will note that it's not a city, it's a town for sure. There is a small pass where there is a copse of trees on either side. And I'm going to say your instincts as adventurers kick in, and knowing there's bandits in the area, you're like, that looks like a trap. It looks like they're just waiting for you in those trees. But it's the only path along the road.
You said trees?
Quick,
Yeah,
look,
trees on either side.
Trees burn, guys.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No?
How about we just...
We've done that before.
How about we just jingle some coins?
We don't need more of that. How
I mean,
about...
it would draw them out.
Oh my, it would be so terrible.
How about we
if
just
somebody
look?
stole
Just
things
look
from
with
it.
your eyes.
Okay, I will see what my eyes
I'm so vulnerable being a...
I don't see anything, guys.
You want to burn when you don't even know if there's some...
Well, I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking
Little
about.
Red Riding Hood. See my grandma. No. 22 perception, Felix. As like, I guess Isla would probably slow the cart down, kind of just like, yeah, I know what this is about.
Acknowledge my
kind
two, Dungeon Master.
No. I think there's a dragon in the forest. No. The Bahir is here all the time.
here.
Tiorin, special. What type of perception was that?
Hearing.
Hearing. Okay. So Felix, looking into the trees, you do see there are like figures like behind like the trees and perhaps behind bushes, just kind of watching. Tierbrin, you hear, all right, on the count of 3, basically, from
Okay.
the trees.
Tyrion is going to jump down out of the cart, acting like a normal dog, and start sniffing the ground.
So Tierbrin, are you still actively listening?
Yep.
You hear, what the fuck is that? A fucking wolf? Fucking white wolf?
He's gonna like kind of casually walk towards them, sniffing the
Did
ground.
you say white wolf? I've seen one in Calcifer before. Well, no, you haven't. There's no snow. Oh, there's snow in the winter. Not winter! Not yet. Maybe it's early. Wolves aren't early.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the trees that are like hang behind, lift my leg, and act like I'm peeing.
Performance.
Tierbrin.
It's funny.
Yeah, you've got your satchel on and everything, and like the tattoo on your butt and everything. Well, the tattoo, but it's like a marking in your fur in the shape of a flower. If anyone didn't know that, marking the fur in the shape of a flower.
Did not know that.
Tattoo butt.
Let me just put that in all my memories now.
Yeah.
As well as an earring. He has a pierced ear.
Of course.
That wasn't mentioned. Just trying to remember all the details that make you unique from other white wolves. You hear one right near you go, oh no. Do not. It's a fucking dog. What, you afraid of wolves? Afraid of attack wolves? We've got swords. Yeah, and they'll rip your fucking arm off. So Tierbrin, do you do anything? Isla is like moving the cart at like a snail's pace now, just kind of like, all right, what are we doing?
Meanwhile, while he's doing that, there's a few around us. I don't know why Tierbrin has gotten off. Perhaps there's one over there. He might be trying to tell us something.
Are we going to just jump them?
Essentially, he's keeping some of them distracted for you
guess,
guys.
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
Sure.
So as the cart is getting closer, Tierbrin,
I'm just
you
ratting
hear-
myself.
God, she's with them. Oh God, I won't go through it again. I won't. I won't do it. And you hear, Tierbrin, you hear movement and commotion of people like running through woods. And you guys see in front of the cart, jumping out in front, throwing their weapon down and throwing their hands up is a bandit like, I am a traveler. I'm just passing. Not gonna do anything. No grandparents or children here.
Are these the people
Yes,
from
it is.
Journeys Inn?
Yup.
Vaguely familiar bandits
Yup.
from weeks and weeks ago
Yup.
that Evelyn slapped and punched and beat silly.
Beat the
Got one of them crying
out of
and
them.
sobbing.
Yup.
Yup.
You!
Bye.
What are you?
We told you we shouldn't ever see your face around here again.
You did, which is why,
Moved.
out here.
You guys know
Who are you
bandits?
talking to?
Out.
Who are you talking to?
You see, like, a couple of heads poke up. You fucking mental! You don't understand! Remember the demon I told you about? Yeah? Points to Evelyn.
I'm gonna flare my aura to, like, make it
Oh,
scary.
Shit. It's just kind of like slowly, like, about like 8 or 9 bandits, so they just come out of the woods, like, with their hands up, be like, well, this sucks.
Throw your shit on the ground, pull your pants
Yep.
down, and turn
No.
around.
Oh
The
god.
one in front has already done it. Like, he's already just, like, disrobed, all of it's off, because that's what you guys made him do. That's what he said.
Evelyn,
Well,
really have to
everything's
see
off.
that.
I'm glad the
Evelyn,
representation precedes
Are you actually a demon?
No, Morgana.
Islas
but
turns around. Yes, Evelyn, are you a demon?
no, I'm not a demon, but they don't need to know that. All right, stop walking away. I don't want to see you anymore.
You've heard the demon.
Actually,
She has spoken.
demon,
Isla speaks.
they need to tell us where their leader is.
Oh wait, come back, you,
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
that I
yeah.
bitch slapped multiple times. Come here.
Hi.
Who are you
Please
looking
don't
for
hurt me.
now?
I'm not supposed to tell you.
You're gonna tell me, aren't you?
Tyrion's
Take
gonna-
my glove off.
Tyrion's gonna start growling
No.
from the side.
Give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, there's
Come
history.
on. Intimidation. Oh, just 11.
All right.
Yeah. Poop.
It doesn't need to be terribly high, but you're not going to get any bonus points. But you're already intimidating him.
Who are you working for? Come on. You can have your pants back. Come on.
Okay, thank you. Just put his pants back on. You promise you're not going to rat me out?
No, I'll let you live and let you start walking the other way. I'll even give you a goal to start a better life. You're pathetic. Now tell me who you're looking
No, I
for.
am. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know.
The bandit looks around, like looks over his shoulder, like he's afraid he's being watched.
Oh, here, come on. Come here.
Go
And I'm
on.
gonna gently slap him, but make it look convincing. Tell me who you're looking for.
He like overacts like he expected it to hurt. Okay. Is it kind of catching on? Give me. You can either do another intimidation or persuasion at this point, considering the methods you've done.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Oh.
Okay.
Normal. Come on!
Okay.
I can't help if I roll
Evelyn's not
two.
getting a lot of headway here. He's just
Oh.
a sobbing mess with you, I'm afraid.
Someone else talk to him. He's pathetic.
I mean, we can always just kill them, but that wouldn't be very nice. I'm gonna intimidate now.
Give me intimidate, yeah.
Intimidation.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
Camille,
go.
like, Evelyn, as you're like
That's
shaking this
bad.
guy and everything, Camille just walks up and goes, "We could always just kill them." She's like,
Am I stoic how I am right now? Yeah, it is.
That's not necessary. Okay. You can't tell him, or he'll do things to us. The guy who controls this place is fucking crazy.
How so?
Deacon or whatever, church guy, hired us to rough up anyone who comes to the town.
Whoa.
Face value. You mean Deacon?
Gallery.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Yeah, go for it.
Peretta? I'm gonna butcher it.
Scalarta.
Yeah, Scally Rat. That's one. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Camille. Nothing there.
What you mean?
I mean,
He's everything that we've heard. He's the nicest guy in the world.
oh, sorry, Reverend. Jesus. Yeah, he seems that way until he gets you inside. Then, oh god, he shows you things. Shows you the things he's working on.
What kind of things?
I don't know. There's this dark stuff.
Does it
He
look
said
like...
he took like half of us. He said the other half could live if we worked for him. This was like 3 weeks ago. It's been pretty easy so far. Almost nobody comes over here. It's out of the way. But anyone who does, we just take what they have and tell them to shove off, and they do. The few that get through, like the diplomats and dignitaries and stuff, we don't see them leave.
My companion asked you a question when she asked about the dark things.
Yeah.
Does it look like her arm? So you're showing the mark.
The mark. Yeah.
I mean, if that was like everything, maybe.
And what does this deacon look like? Is he normal looking still?
I mean, he looks really nice. He looks like a churchman, you know, like priest you'd go to confess your sins before he stabs you in your sleep, apparently.
Good Lord,
God,
man, get yourself together.
Pathetic.
Well,
Why does he want to keep people out?
Sorry, did you ask another question of the quivering sack of shit?
Yes, I did. I asked, why does the deacon want to keep people out?
I don't fucking know. He doesn't share his grand plan with us.
That's fair when it's shared with you.
He just does what you do. It scares the living piss out of me.
Yeah.
I think a rabbit could scare the piss out of you.
Are there any rabbits nearby?
Back at the academy.
Oh my god. Alright.
Never went to school.
It's obvious, my friends, that you're useless and you need a new line of work. I would recommend not being a bandit anymore.
Or we'll
and
kill
as
you.
such,
okay,
I'm giving you this gold piece. And you're gonna go to Yermis. And you're gonna go talk to the Miners Guild in Balviers. You go talk to Balvier, and you're gonna beg for a job. You hear me?
Balvier, beg for a job. Okay.
And you're gonna be a miner.
Oh, but I'm 19.
You'll be fine. Earn some money, and then get on with your life. And don't be a bandit anymore. You suck at it. I never want to see you on the road again, unless it's for honest work. You hear that?
Yes, Mum.
Right. Now get along.
He just sort of grabs his stuff and runs away.
Yes.
Get going.
This poor, sad sack of shit.
I marked off my gold piece.
There you go. Isla's like, I'm missing context, but that was fabulous.
We dealt with them before.
Yes, we've dealt with them in the past.
Let's go in here and never return.
Yes. Let's go in and never return to the guy dealing with dark magic. I think we know what's going on here.
So I guess we're not gonna get that recommendation letter from him.
Uh,
It
Oh.
sucks.
No, but
Well,
I
it's our
think doing our
contract.
other job is more important and
No, yeah,
will
I
count as a recommendation.
don't disagree. I was
Wait,
just saying. I guess we dealt with the bandits technically.
Bandits
But-
dealt with.
Yes, so I guess we need to deal with the actual problem. Anyways, let's carry it on.
Yeah.
wait.
They have to follow
I
up
just
on
thought of
these
something.
leads.
Mm,
Yep.
We
What
tell
if?
him.
What if we tell him we dealt with the bandits because we were sent to? He writes us a recommendation, and then we deal with him.
Tabren,
I like the
never
way you
thought
think.
you had a
Mm.
deceptive bone in your body after
Mm.
totally ratting out
Mhm.
Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I told you, deception should be used on those that deserve it.
That is kind of what he said.
Fair point, doggo.
True.
Selling out your friends is not.
Well, it's
It's
we
a
discussed
learning
anyway.
process.
Yeah, he's doing great.
I like the way you think. Let's go up in there with our heads held high that we have defeated the bandits that are harassing this town.
Excellent.
And then we stab the man.
Well, I mean, only if he tries to
I
stab
think
us
we might need a
first.
little more.
Okay,
proof.
fine. We stay in an inn and wait for him to try to stab us in the night, and then we stab him.
Perfect. Let's do it.
And
I
then
like
we'll have
it.
evidence to bring to the church. So
Yes, we
actually
need
can just
to.
We're doing our job.
diplomatically, Felix.
I
Aren't you
suppose.
Mr.
Yes.
Diplomat?
Oh my God, Camille. Yes, we need proof.
We could bring back his burnt corpse.
It's kind of overkill there, Morgana.
I mean, we need proof that he was doing that thing.
All right, so we just need
Not proof
like
that
some of
we
their notes or
killed him.
shit, because apparently.
Well,
they're
yes,
researching
proof
something,
that you
right?
killed somebody is easy.
Yeah, bring their head. Mhm.
Since the truth of Palata has been revealed, I'll reveal its true music.
Spooky, 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 spooky.
Burnt corpse
I just-
idea? Yeah.
Have a fiery
Yeah.
passion
Yes, you do, Morgana. Yes,
And-
you do.
Doi
Itch.
Tektezo.
to burn.
Getting all
It's very
It's a
fired up.
burning
dragon-esque.
itch. I have a burning itch.
Mm-hmm.
You should get that checked out.
Mm-hmm.
There's no creams I've tried.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just have to let it out.
All right. So passing through the copse of trees to the actual town gates, you do find it is a small and a quaint seaside village. It's a fishing settlement situated at the western edge of Calcifel. It's peaceful despite the bandits outside. There's the sound of waves hitting rocks almost constantly in this town, as on the far end of town from where you guys enter, you do see a lot of ocean spray in the air. There's no map for this place, but this is a very small town. You can't imagine more than like, I don't know, more than 100 people. Definitely not less than 100 for sure. Its position in northern Castlefell at the far edge of the Castar Ridge kind of isolates it, despite its technical direct relation to Kaitark. The waters around Palata are very rocky and not fit for larger vessels. As you enter town, you see no guards. There's no guard presence in town. But there's a few people. Woman carrying a basket of food notices you and kind of whispers to somebody else. You get the feeling new people to town is rare, especially an entire cart full of well-dressed and equipped adventurers. You're definitely an eyesore in the town, or a sight. Tirbryn, as you're walking through town or you're on the cart, there's the heavy smell of like fish in this town. Very, very fishy smell from the fishing facilities. and the smell of the ocean, which I don't know if you've seen a lot of the ocean in your time, but it's there.
Well, I had to cross the ocean to get.
That's true.
Here.
That's true. You did from Gardas. Can I get a perception check real quick? Smell.
You got it.
Some smells fishy.
You got that low-hanging fruit by the balls, David. I'm proud.
Whew. I had to get it out. I'm sorry.
23 perception. Tirbrand. It's very faint, very hard to smell under all the fish and everything. You catch a whiff of a somewhat familiar scent. You smell Jamat.
Stow it.
Oh.
No.
Stop the cart.
Nah.
Hyla
Stop
stops the cart for sure.
He gets to his feet and starts sniffing around more. I
Mhm.
smell him. I smell
It's
Jamat.
faint.
You
not
smell
fish.
what?
I smell the son of the bishop.
Grand Archbishop. Couple of ranks
We-
lower.
Send a report then. Let them know we've found his scent.
It could be old. I'd have to follow it, see if he's actually still here.
Let's hold off until later in the evening. We can always send one before the day is out, so we can still send another tomorrow if necessary. But let's wait till we're here a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
I follow the scent now.
What?
Do you want me to follow the scent now?
You're cutting out a little bit, Mike.
He said, do you want us to follow? Do you want me to follow the scent now?
Yeah, well, you're
Is
cutting
your-
out, not him.
Your mic,
Me?
I think,
Yeah.
is.
Oh, there we are.
I hear him fine.
Okay. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Cool.
good.
Yes, I did have it up. Nice.
Um,
I've had it up the whole time then. Wow.
You've had it
yeah.
up for a
Sorry.
bit.
Yep.
I mean, try to look inconspicuous while you're doing it, Tirbrand.
Here's a
A
dog.
dog sniffing in the ground.
A wolf, a white
There's
wolf.
a wolf.
A white.
Sorry.
Yes.
I know it's tough because like, oh, he's a dog. Not really.
A really big
Really
dog.
big white dog.
There's a difference between a
flower
dog
butt.
sniffing around versus a wolf sniffing around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely like a couple of people like,
Alright.
oh god, like grabbing their children, like pulling them away
Yeah.
from the feral animal that has just entered their town.
Felix,
He is trained.
Felix, you have a rope.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, I do. Give me a
Of course
moment.
it does.
In a leash.
I'll tie a pseudo leash around you with some rope.
Tirbrand, a voice you haven't heard in some time goes, that's adorable. When Lapika chimes in for the first time in a while.
My God, I would so get along with the Lapika.
I'll kind of hush whisper to the group. I have a feeling that this deacon was corrupted, possibly by Jamat and whatever corrupted Jamat.
With a merc.
Yes,
Wow.
It was the other
whatever.
way around.
Well,
Potentially.
Deacon was corrupted and corrupted Jaman.
I mean, but
it's
it just seems like he was normal or kind before, and then now it seems kind of sudden. But you know, let's just
Mhm.
wait and see. We'll gather more
So,
intel.
is Tirbrand following the scent?
I'll hop off the cart and hold his
AJ.
leash.
Yeah. Yep.
You are? Okay. Give me another perception check, because the smell is faint. It's hard to
Can I
follow over all the
guidance
fish. Yeah, you
Tirbrand?
can guidance him.
Okay,
yeah.
I'll do that. So add a d4.
So you have your normal advantage with perception, and then you add a d4 to it.
Alright, so I'll just.
Oof.
Oof.
And then D4.
I don't hope that much.
What
That's
the
4d4.
Well, the first one was a
My
3.
bad.
First one
so-
was a 3, so you have a 14 perception. All right. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. You're sort of losing the scent, but it's still there. It's just you're having a hard time figuring out the direction it goes. I'll give you one more, or you might lose track of it.
guidance.
Ooh,
Damn it.
Oh,
nope.
come
There's
on.
nothing. There's nothing that can be done with that.
Yeah.
You have the scent. It's in town somewhere, but you can't like track it like a bloodhound.
Let us go speak with the deacon and tell how we solved his bandit problem.
Very well.
Isla's
What's-
like, I guess we should probably staple the cart.
Yes.
She looks around. It's weird. Usually the stables are right near the town entrance. There's no stables. There's no
Well,
inn.
they did say.
Wait, there's no inn?
There's no inn. There's no
Super
stables.
small town.
Mhm.
It's
They don't
everybody
have.
knows
They don't
everybody.
have. Yeah, they don't have like, traveler
Establishments.
amenities. Establishments for others.
Where is the...
So Isla's like, I guess I'll just stay by the cart then.
I'm maybe we should
let's
get
all
some.
travel together, Isla.
Then she keeps going with the cart then.
Yeah, we know what happens. Split the party.
Yes. Where is the biggest, most important looking building in town?
Yeah, there is one large building right next to the town's church that you imagine a deacon might stay at.
All right.
It's off to the side, like on the edge of town.
That's where we will head then.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, we can just tell him we solved his problem. And perhaps my thought would be that, call it stereotypical, but he's gonna do his practice in the catacombs underneath of the church. I'm counting on it.
All right,
I mean, there are catacombs in the Sunflame Church. I kind of get that.
Moving the cart slowly through town, the muddy streets, you get a lot of weird looks here. People very confused, some fascinated, a lot scared. I think. I think with the time, I think it's like around evening, right? About this point, because you guys took all day to get here. Yes, Becky.
Can I do an insight check to see if they are looking at us like, oh no, they're doomed?
Yeah, give me insight.
Okay. Because they might know the goings-ons of something.
A look of pity.
17?
Yeah.
There is a look on a lot of their faces that's very tired, very beleaguered. Like, look at these beautiful new people to the town. What a shame.
Gotcha. I think we're gonna end up like them if we stay here.
I think we're here to solve the reason they're sad.
Yeah.
So, eventually the cart finds its way to the front of the church and the adjacent building. Hopping off the cart, Isla leaves her imp at the cart. Keep an eye, and we'll kind of send a message to her, because the building isn't 100 feet away from the cart, so whatever radius you guys are in should be able to.
I'll leave my owl there as well.
Yeah, there you go. You also get the feeling a lot of people in this town are just too skittish of you guys, and the bandits were outside the town, so probably okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I guess we should go in and pay this deacon a visit then.
All right.
So, which building do you go into? The church or the adjacent one?
It's evening. Let's try the building beside it.
Okay.
If everyone's agreeing with me, I don't want to.
It's up to what everyone else is.
I most logical, yeah.
Stepping up to the house. Oh yes. Good night.
Wait, man.
Very much enjoyed having you watch. That's awesome. Stepping up to the door of the building. It's locked, or it's closed rather. At least it's a house.
Yep,
So
I'll
I'm assuming you
knock on
knock.
the door. Yeah.
Okay. There's no lights on inside. You note through the windows, and after waiting a bit, you don't hear any reply.
Try the church.
Okay.
No, wait. Can we?
Camille, you want to look through the windows?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can look through the windows. Give me a perception check. You have dark vision, right? Because you're you're the dark elf. 14.
It's okay.
You see, it looks like a formal living area. There's table, chairs.
Definitely bougie.
A little, definitely. Like if you look at the rest of the town, this place, it's not like the fat baron living off the taxes of his people, but it's
Okay.
he might have a cushion, whereas everyone else doesn't. A little bit nicer. It's the kind of thing you imagine like a priest that's well off might have. They're not obsessed with materialism. A televangelist.
Mike, I'm gonna do a hearing perception.
Sure. Me hearing perception. 23. What are you listening for?
See if there's any sound from within the house at all.
Within the house at all? I would say 23 perception. Distantly, and you're not sure if it's the sound of like creaking wood, or like the house settling, or the waves nearby. You think you hear something. Hard to say.
If I can't really make it out, I'm not gonna act on it.
And there's nothing that I see that is like glowing or anything, right?
No, there's no dark magical obelisk in the middle of his bedroom or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured.
Do an Arcana check.
Depends what you're doing it for.
To try to find and/or detect anything magical.
That would be like a detect magic spell.
Detect magic.
Typically, yeah. Which several people probably have.
No.
Even Isla doesn't have detect magic. What the hell?
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's as common in D&D as it is in Pathfinder.
It's pretty common, but
It's
it's
common.
nobody
I
takes
just
it.
didn't take it. I
I
probably should have
take it either.
retrained that
I
when
didn't
I
take it.
leveled. Maybe next time I level, I'll retrain it.
Sure.
Retrain one of mine.
Okay.
Alright, I guess there's
Give
nothing
it
here.
The house. Is it like a large house? Is it more?
I wouldn't say like a mansion, but it is definitely like.
Does it have
If everyone else here has huts, he has a house.
Okay.
Okay. So he might have like a backyard.
Sure.
He
Potentially.
might have a second floor.
Oh yeah, he has a second floor.
Okay.
There is one. There is a second floor for sure.
I mean, if no one's home, he's likely to be in the church.
Right. Yeah.
Let's check there.
Okay.
Sure.
So you walk away a little bit ways over to the church. You do see there are a couple lights on in the church. A couple of lanterns lit. The door is open at the front if you wanna. It's closed, but it's you pull it and it just opens up.
Shall we?
Let's go.
You shall.
You open the church. AJ,
Hmm.
you smell Jamat.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yummy.
Oh boy.
He's being held against
Yeah,
his will.
You guys would see Tierman perk up immediately.
As soon as the door is open, you get like a whiff
What do you
from
hear,
inside,
boy?
where the sea spray is less invasive.
Also, I'm gonna take your leash off at this point.
Oh yeah.
He whispers to the group. No. Here.
Okay.
Right. So as you step in, it's a quaint little chapel. This is not a cathedral. This is like I don't even know how to
Small,
describe the
rinky-dink.
size. Yeah, it's got a couple of rows of pews.
Compared to Pilgrim's Grace.
Oh, probably a little smaller than Pilgrim's Grace.
Okay.
Yeah. This is chapel. It's got maybe like 6 pews and then like an altar, and it does have the symbol of the Kite church.
Okay.
Up at the top, and standing off to the side, currently extinguishing a few candles and lamps, you see a man.
We see a man.
See a man.
Manly man.
Very thin, lithe, pointed elven ears, tall, wearing clerical robes. His are actually red. He's got very like red vestments. And he is in the process of extinguishing some of the lights in the church at the far end.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes, sorry. Can I help you?
Are you, or do you know where the deacon is?
Oh, I am Deacon Fessel Scalaret. I'll be with you in a moment. I have to extinguish these. It's important. We don't have another fire. You notice he's very meticulous. Like he takes like, have you ever seen one of those like those lamp dowsers? It's like a long metal rod with like a little bell on it.
Yeah.
Like, like one at a time, slowly extinguishing each. He kind of doubles back and looks over. Pardon the strange question, but I don't believe I've ever seen you in Palata before. Are, are you new? Are you just arrived? It's the dead of night. It's
Yes.
like 9 p.m.
It is getting quite late. We were given we took on a assignment on behalf of someone from the academy. They had told us that there was a
Are you students from the academy?
Honorary.
Yeah, we're new students, but they wanted to give us a bit of a trial of sorts.
A trial? I'm not a teacher, nor an educator.
Well, they wanted, semantics aside, we were tasked with coming here and helping with your bandit issue.
Oh yes, the bandits. They have been quite the trouble for the townspeople for some time now. I've sent several requests, but never had any help arrive. I thought it was a lost cause. I suppose we should talk about this then.
Yes,
me a moment.
well,
He just keeps going and
we
distinguishing.
Can I look at his demeanor or his
Sure.
how his body language?
Give me an insight check.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, yeah. From what the
5.
other guys said.
Hard to tell. Just strange
He's
person.
wearing red robes.
He's
well,
thin.
He's thin boy. I could snap his neck now.
It was
Let's go.
Bishop Soria for this one.
Soraya. I see.
We actually dealt with the bandits as we were making our way into town.
Really?
Yes.
Quite efficient then. Very efficient.
Yeah, that was gonna incite that horrible laugh.
Can I just do that one too? Please.
19, 17.
Okay, my 19's better.
20. All right. So what's everyone trying to determine? Everyone immediately like insight and laugh.
Determining if he's a lying sack of shit.
I want to. Is he like
Was efficient?
nervous that the bandits are dealt with?
So handily.
Yeah, there's like a tenseness to him that his voice isn't. You get the feeling he's a very trained liar if he's lying. His voice isn't betraying him too much. He has a strange laugh, but there is like a tenseness in the way he's gripping the extinguisher at the moment, and you can tell he's not thrilled to hear that. Then I suppose I owe you some form of compensation for helping the town.
Well, actually, we were set to get a letter of recommendation from you to show that we had helped you. If you want, we can stick around town and make sure that there's no other bandits.
If you'd like. We don't really have lodgings. You'd be welcome to stay in my home for the duration, if you'd like.
That's quite generous.
Yes.
Nice.
I have several rooms available. They're not being used anymore.
Oh my god. I'm getting Hama feels, you know? Like,
that could be that would be.
You guys gonna fucking skin us and wear it.
Please, allow me to finish this. Just extinguishing. He's got like 24 more candles to go as he's just very slowly and meticulously blowing them out.
Mike, how tall are the rows of seats?
They're pews. They're benches.
Right. Like, what's this? for instance, if I were like laid down behind one, would I still be visible?
No. Yeah, if you laid it behind it, it's got a backing. You could hide.
Okay. While he's doing that, I'm going to attempt to be hidden from him.
Make a stealth check.
You a white wolf in a dark room. We'll see how this works.
17
Well,
stealth.
Well, he's
You guys
distracted.
see Tierbrin kind of like duck down behind a pew and just go down and lay, and he's seems to be stealthing.
Oh, cool.
Deacon Scalaret just continues for a couple of minutes if you don't stop him.
Well, we'll just go wait outside for you while you.
Oh,
finish that up.
yes. Here. He reaches like one of like very long, thin hand into his coat, and pulls out a ring of keys and just starts kind of like going through them. This one should be the front door. Please let yourself in. And he hands it out.
Does he?
Oh.
Does he just attach the key?
Just the one key, just the house key. You notice there's maybe
Damn it.
7 or 8 other keys.
Ah, thank you.
Does one look like a skeleton key? Can I just do a
One of them is
perception-
wicked gnarled and made from the bones of a baby.
Yeah, can I look and see if any of them look sus?
Give me a perception check.
Oh my God.
It's leaking shadow energy off of the ring.
Yeah.
Natural
I don't
20.
those
I mean,
keys. I don't like those
there is
keys.
an array of keys. There's a couple of copper brass keys. There's an iron key. There is
This
one
looks
key.
older.
There is, yep, there's one key that is a little rusted over. Is a wrought iron hefty key. Like the rest of the keys are like this long. This key's like this big, like hanging off of the ring.
I'm just gonna.
That's his Buffalo Bill key.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at that
Where he
key.
keeps the
but
prisoners
yeah, I'll
putting
make
the
a note
lotion
of
on
that.
the skin.
So he hands you guys the house key to his
Thank
residence.
you.
Hmm
Very generous.
Such a trusting man.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're in Buffalo Bill's house.
Very trusting.
All
Nice
right.
little
Well,
walk
Did any of
outside.
you,
We're gonna
as you guys are leaving, if any of you had need of purification services, I can provide that as well. If you have any injuries, I can
Oh.
help with.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
nice.
No,
And
we're quite fine, thank you.
Oh, I'm
when you
okay.
enter the house, there should be stairs right over there, and head up and turn left. You may take any of the rooms you'd like. Please don't go to the right. That would be my bedroom, and I have privacy issues.
Don't go to the East Wing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The West Wing.
Never enter the East Wing.
So we're walking out, I guess. We're outside the thing.
Yeah.
Let's-
Tierbrin, are you just staying inside, stealthed? Has everyone else left? Except for Deacon Scalaret. He's still in there extinguishing his candles.
Jamat's dead
Yeah,
body
can I-
under the
can I
floorboards.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
Can I go around and just make like, I guess crouch down to the point where he can't see me walking around the
Give me a
church,
stealth
not
check.
in the church, but
Give
like
me a
outside
stealth
of the
check.
church. Okay.
Felix, I don't trust this guy as far as
I believe I
can
get
go.
disadvantage.
Not very far.
God, no,
Stealth
I don't
check.
trust this
If you
man.
have heavy armor or something, then yeah. Oh, 16, not bad. You crouch down, and yeah, you feel like you're getting under the windows, and you're not being seen. What you looking for?
I'm just gonna go around the building.
Sure.
And make sure there's no secret doors.
That'll be like a perception or a spell needed to tell you that.
Secret door, secret door, secret door.
Oh, just perception.
The cellar where he keeps the
Perception.
bodies of his victims.
Yeah. Okay, so it'll just be normal.
18. Around back there is a cellar door, like the slanted door, with a latch on it. It is.
Okay, that's a latch.
It is locked. There is a heavy padlock on it.
That's it. Where John Wayne Gacy keeps all the bodies.
I'm gonna come back. cellar door and be very quiet about it. Do you have spells for that?
No, I can burn it till it melts.
No, that's not gonna work. That'll make a lot of noise. Okay.
How about
Firebolts.
how about we just wait
Uh-huh.
and play along
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah, let's do that.
see what
I just wanted to
happens.
see what was around.
I always wanted to be an actor.
All right, so you
Really?
guys head over to the house, and
The house
I'd
of
like
1,000 corpses.
to whisper to Isla,
yeah,
be like, I think Imp might have a good recon mission going east in the house.
I think you might be right. I'll recall him.
Yeah. That's it.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, you too.
Something very bad going on here, I can tell.
Yeah.
Right. So Isla will recall Imp, and Imp goes invisible.
Nice.
What are the odds that the entire town is turned?
I don't know.
Well, there's
And
not a
why
lot of
aren't they
people here.
trying to eat us like the other milk monsters?
It's daytime?
I will
We
note
stopped
that
them before.
I will note, and I'll let you guys know this. A couple of the people, because it's hard to keep the constant visual up. Some of them had their auras out, and their auras were not murky.
Okay.
Because you do know that part of the symptom of having more decay with the murk is your aura begins to darken.
Yeah.
That's why they called it the murk. It's a murky aura. Everyone here seems to have a healthy aura for the most part. Maybe the occasional bits of decay that you normally get, but it didn't. Normal decay doesn't darken the aura. That's just murk. So, I'll give you that.
All right, well, we'll just go into his house.
Guess we're not sleeping. Should we pair up in rooms so as not to be caught off guard?
I'll stay with
Yeah.
Felix.
I'll stay with Evelyn.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, let's go, Tierberg.
Well, Tibrin's in the church.
Tibrin's in the church.
All right. Oh, that's okay. I'll just get murdered in my sleep. It's fine. Let's go.
Morgana.
Yes.
I want to insight you being so quick to be like, I'll sleep with you, Felix.
Morgana, unless you'd like to deception, is there something you'd like to reveal about the insight?
Well, you see, she views Felix as very strong and powerful, and would be like the best choice if she was gonna, hide behind somebody.
Okay, that's fair.
Best meat shield. Fair.
That's fair. I wasn't sure what angle of
Grabs Felix.
Yeah.
Felix, I need you to stand here. I'm gonna cast a spell. Take all the hits.
That's
I
what's
love
gonna happen with the dragon killers. You're like, all right, dragon piss, here we go.
Yeah. Felix, I've never said this to you, but I've always felt that I need you to stand in front of me more often.
There
You
might
have
be
such a wide berth.
Nice,
and
nice.
You're so easy to.
He's
hide
volunteering to cover himself in dragon's piss for her.
I love it. Okay, so you guys head into the house, and it's a very not super furnished house. There's tables, chairs, the usual, but there's not any type of ornamentation to this place.
Bare bone.
Very bare bone. A simple man with simple life. He
Simple pictures.
everything I will say is very orderly, very clean.
All right, so it's time to start rummaging around and finding his personal things.
I mean, that's how you put someone on guard, so I don't think that's what we do.
Well, that's what we're having Imp do, remember?
Right. So that's we're not doing it.
Right. So, you guys
Nobody's
get your
pairing
room
up with
chosen.
me.
They're very
Nobody's
Spartan: bed,
around
table,
me.
chair, dresser, a lamp. Isla with Evelyn in the room. So when do you think I should send Imp out? Now, before he gets back?
I feel like imp follow him into his
Into the room. That's what
Right,
I.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, Imp
Do
will be
you-
basically in the hallway, invisible.
Okay, you can do that on his own.
Imp can at will invisible. Imps are
Ah.
crazy.
Pretty awesome.
They can also polymorph.
Yep.
It's like the best familiar.
Yep.
It's the best familiar. You're just shitty, Felix.
You
Yeah.
didn't have the option.
Well, you didn't have the
You're
option.
not packed to the chain.
You have to have a
That's
certain
true.
pact from a warlock. Yeah, it's
Mm.
crazy.
Or-
So instead of
So-
summoning swords, I have an imp.
That's a
So,
great.
how many
Here-
rooms are we in? I'm sorry.
Each of you, I guess there's probably about 4 rooms other than
Okay.
his. So you guys have to pair up a little bit,
Mhm.
but you did. So
Yep.
sorry, yeah, there's gonna be 1 extra room if you guys each pair up.
Poor Camille's by herself.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
there enough
fine.
room in one for 3 people to sleep in?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay.
The
I'm
dog
just
can
gonna
sleep
either
on a pillow on the floor.
Yeah, but the
I can
dog's not
sleep.
here.
Yeah, dog's
The
not
dog's
here.
in
Well,
the
Your
church.
branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am,
You're yes, Becky. What was that?
Oh
Sorry.
no, it's okay. The dresser, is it like a wardrobe dresser?
Yeah.
I'ma hide in there.
Lion, the witch, and the wardrobe.
Yeah.
Lion in which wardrobe?
All right.
I'll be in there.
Kieran, you're in the church. Like, about the next 10 minutes, he's just extinguishing all the lights. You start to get the feeling that he like takes some sort of joy in like the careful, methodical, making sure every single one is extinguished. Give me a perception check.
Man, those are lives of people in the town that he's killing right there. Psst, psst, you're dead. You're dead. Psst, you're dead.
14
Some kind of
perception.
ritual. You know it.
Deacon Scalara is muttering to himself as he's doing this. You would have to inch a little closer with that perception to hear what he's saying.
Skitter. Quiet, skitter.
Which will require a stealth check if you'd like to try.
Yeah, I know her.
Flare aura. Oh wait, you can't flare aura.
But that's the thing, is like the whole flaring of the aura, I feel like kind of
The aura does have to be visible to
Yeah.
activate it. Yes, you have to manifest it, which would be a visual giveaway in this
Yeah.
church, which is very small, to have a red fire aura just appear behind a.
Don't see
Meg.
me.
See me,
have
but
high
don't.
stealth. It's like, damn.
Hear just what you, if you want to hear what he's muttering. If not, you just stay where you are.
You're gonna
Get the
risk it for
juicy
biscuit.
bits. Do it. Get the juicy bits.
Do
Try.
whatever you want.
That's good. You wait until he's like getting the stuff at the far back, so his back is turned towards you, and you just slowly inch your way up, like, and then into another pew, and then like into another pew, until eventually you're just laying down. And the pews do have like here's the backing and here's the seat, so you can
Yeah.
kind of get under the seat a little bit.
Right.
And as you're laying there, you start to make out what he's saying a bit more, and he's not frantically, but quickly muttering to himself. It's okay. It's all right. We can hire more. There's always more to be hired. There's always more fodder. Always more fodder for the machine. The machine never stops. The machine always has food. There's always food for the machine. Always gotta feed. Feed the machine. Feed them. If I fed them today, they're gonna be hungry. They need more aura. I'll give them a few of the townspeople tomorrow. And just starts going on and on and on.
Yeah, I getcha.
The machine.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until he's, away.
Yeah. Once he's done, after about 10 minutes or so, the last candle has been extinguished. The room is very dark now. He goes to the church, exits, closes the door, and you hear the jingling of keys as he locks the church.
Didn't think that one through.
Womp womp.
Tippin, what do you do? You're in a locked church.
Opening my eyes. I'm going to stand up quietly, put my nose to the floor, and I'm going to try to follow Jamon's scent.
Give me a perception check. 25. Wow.
Fuck.
Almost like just honed in. You can't really see in here. It's like pitch dark. You're following until eventually your nose hits something. You hit something and you keep going against it. And you're like, what am I hitting? And you start kind of like feeling up against it. And there's like a bit of a give on it. And it's definitely made of wood. What do you do?
I don't hear any sound around me, right?
No. Dead
Alright.
quiet.
I'm gonna manifest my key arms.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. So I don't wait. Did I hear his footsteps leading away from the
Yeah,
church?
he's away from the church. He went back to his house.
Okay. I am going to reach into my bag, pull out a torch,
Okay.
and light it.
You're at the door to the church.
What?
That's where your nose led you. To the door of the church.
Why would it be so strong in here? No.
Figured it out.
You have shut.
Give me an intelligence check real quick, Kieran. Just give me a quick int check.
You're like, "That's good."
Revelation
Yeah.
time.
Revelation.
I can't aura this, can I?
You can. You're
I will.
alone. You can flare your aura.
I will.
Ooh.
Hey.
It's the cobwebbed gears, like a spider running through them, and it's like starting to like move, and you're like, Deacon Scalar, it smelled like Jamat. Shit. The deacon smelled like Jamat, and he left. So you're now in a locked church.
Alright, he's gonna turn back around and head to the back of the church.
Sure.
He's searching for any sort of way that leads down. Because as he remembers what Felix said, catacombs.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Is there you'll find dozens.
You'll find the machine.
There you will find the dead body of
Of
this.
Scalat.
I think we're gonna find a dead body of a dog.
17 investigation. You get the feeling the church was built on solid ground. It's near a shore. It's near a coast. It's not
That's
not the kind for a lot of deep infrastructure. It's also a chapel, not like a cathedral with catacombs. This is
Alright.
like small church.
Yet somehow.
They probably have a graveyard that they inter their dead at.
Alright. I'll go back to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Can I open it from the inside?
Nope.
Nah.
It is locked tight
It's
with a
like-
key.
It's like that episode of Drake and Josh with the power phone.
Where's the door?
Hello, Ghost. Thank you for
Teacher, I
the
didn't quite think
resub.
this
Appreciate
through.
it.
Might you have a suggestion?
You hear not gone, but
Yeah.
Our dog has split the party.
oh, you are so amusing sometimes. I have thoroughly enjoyed this diversion from my normal duties. Your life is comedy and a tragedy all at once.
I've never known a cosmic entity to see humor.
I have never known one of my kind to have identity, so we're all crossing new waters here.
Very well.
Well, if you want my suggestion, you're trapped in a building. There's a door. You have arms. You could break the door down. It's not going to be subtle, but there's not a lot of other options, I'm afraid.
Windows.
I suppose there is the potential that you could give me more control. Give me some more influence over you, and I could get you out without a sound.
I don't like the way you worded that.
You shouldn't. It's very devious and dastardly, but I don't really know how to word it any differently.
Uh-huh.
If you haven't figured it out yet, Tierbren, there is a battle on for your soul. There's a demon in the dark parts. There's your teacher in the medium parts, and there's me, a little bit above it all.
Why do you want my soul?
What a question to ask when locked in church.
For funsies.
In truth, I don't really want your soul. I just want a little more agency in this world, and let's just say my previous form didn't allow it. So I had to attach myself to something.
See, so you just want to exist here with us.
If I could summarize it as simply as you can imagine, I've always wondered what apple pie tastes like. I didn't have a mouth in my last form, you see. Or taste buds. Or interests in things, but since I've been inhabiting you, I've smelled things, tasted things. It's been curious. Admittedly, I could always ask you to eat an apple pie, but it's not quite the same thing. I would like the agency to do so at my will.
I completely understand. You and I, as I said before, are not very dissimilar.
No, we're very similar, I assure you. That's why I chose this form. An outsider. A stranger. What better form for me to take? Well, enough philosophy. You need to get out of this church, or your friends are going to be eaten by the cannibal priest.
He had plenty of rock candy.
Well, Lafika,
Rock candy.
I am a
Crystal.
firm believer that everyone deserves a chance at life.
Hmm.
That includes you. You are more than welcome to be a part of me. So very well. Take control.
I need to be very clear here. Is this consent?
Is
I
this
want
a
you to be
yes?
able to experience things.
Hmm. Interesting. Thank you. In return, I promise this will be as simple as you blink and you're outside.
Simple as apple pie.
Yeah, he finishes his sentence. Apple pie.
Now you crave the apple pie.
AJ, you feel a strange tingle throughout your body. Nothing changes physically, but you feel like the deal you just made with the Lapika a second time now, the second deal you've made with him, has changed something internally with you.
Now you're going through puberty.
Distant Zella screaming noises.
Learn from my mistake. All right, so you are out of the church silently and safely, but at what cost?
We'll find
Well,
out.
he's gonna start trotting towards the house.
Okay.
He's gonna put the torch out, of course.
Tron.
Yeah, put the torch out. You get to the house. The door is still unlocked because the party has the key. And you can head upstairs and find a room.
Yeah, I'll just follow the party scent.
Okay, yeah, you find them up there. Meanwhile, when the deacon did return, he does head up to go to his room. You guys in the room can hear the jingling of keys after the steps up the stairs and the unlocking of a door. And that at that point, Isla puts a hand on Evelyn's shoulder and begins to see through Imp's eyes.
That's cool.
And I guess I'll just describe it because Isla's going to be saying everything out loud that she sees to Evelyn
Okay.
as she's watching. The imp, invisible, follows behind the deacon. who unlocks the door to his room. And you see that the room he unlocks is a closet. It's like
fuck?
maybe 4 feet deep at most. He enters it, turns around, closes, and locks the door again. The imp is now like right here into his face, like because it's so tight. It's like, don't fart, don't fart, don't fart. But you don't see this, but she's describing like, oh god, it's a small closet. Oh gods. The deacon turns around and does go to the back wall, and you see him press 4 points, and then the wall slides away, and he moves into a secret room, which it's fun.
Demonic.
It looks like it was once a room, like a bedroom, and is now there's a bed that was thrown against the side of the room, ripped apart, sheets, feathers and cotton stuffing across the way, dresser smashed and broken in the corner, and there is a large circle drawn in the ground in blood on the floor.
Oh my god.
And there is a very, very recent corpse bleeding out that whose throat was slashed and the blood used to draw this circle.
Oh my god.
And he walks over, and the imp sees at the center of the circle there is what looks like, I'll put it in miscellaneous, I suppose.
I'm so excited.
Jamad is so evil, let's kill him.
I can't wait to kill this guy.
What if it's not Jamad? What if it's just poisoned by Jamad?
Maybe.
It's a lead.
It's so cool and scary.
Disturbing.
I was just thinking of the Hey Arnold shrine when you were saying.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was like, is there gonna
Much
be
more
like a
innocent.
weird shrine to a person?
I
Yeah,
wish it was like that.
it's a lot better. It's creepy, like the guy is, but
AJ, one of these days, you're gonna
You're
get
gonna
yourself
die.
killed.
yeah.
Sneaky,
Yeah, I mean,
sneaky.
I'm not trying to like say you can't or shouldn't do certain things, but damn, the amount of times you separate from the party and then like it goes bad. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just it keeps happenstance of like this is what's happening.
He wants to be a lone wolf, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna
It's in
stop the
his
music here
DNA.
because we're gonna be stopping soon, I'm afraid, due to the
Lead
time.
Yeah,
correct
it's
term is
10:30.
a loner.
But I will describe what's about to what happens here. I'll throw it into miscellaneous. You see there is a stone at the center, like a large hunk of crystal about this big. It looks like it may have once been an amethyst, like purple in color, but it is dark and clouded and swirling with black interior. He goes over and as Imp's watching, he's kind of like humming to himself a little bit, and you can kind of hear, "Feed the machine, get more food, always feed it, always hungry." And he reaches over and grabs the corpse of the you imagine it's just a villager here, and drags it over to the circle, and he grabs the crystal, raises it up, his aura flares, and you see something you've not seen before. He has a black aura.
The black
And he raises it up, and he jams this pointed end of the crystal into the stomach of the corpse, which begins to bubble and roil, and energy begins to pour out, dark black aura seething through this body, which begins to twist and change. And as he steps back, his hands slick with blood, he puts them together and says, "I have more food for you. Hope it will be sufficient for me to ascend now. They are in the rooms ready. I didn't have time to prepare them as usual. They're stronger than normal. Please." And I'm going to put into the I'll put this in the monsters tab because this is
Monsters.
Ascending from where the circle was, the twisted form of the corpse with the large crystal sticking out of its chest
Oh no. No.
begins to hover
no.
slightly in midair, twitching,
Oh,
No.
oh, I hate
Don't
it.
like it.
and you hear him say, "Oh, Invilis, please, let this be enough. Make me mercurial. Make me mercurial like your chosen. The machine shall be fed. Starfall will be abated." And it begins to move past him towards the door. And that is where we will pick up
Oh my god.
next week.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God we had
Maybe
Imp
we
in
could've
there
done
so
this
that we can
first.
quickly be like,
Yep. Yep. If
Oh.
you hadn't thought to do Imp, Megan, yeah.
Good job.
Got you guys.
fuck.
So next
my
week
God.
we'll pick up
You done
with
saved us, Megan.
you guys being attacked by whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I don't like it. Mm-mm.
I hate it. I hate
love
it.
it. I
It's
love
scary.
it. Let's kill it.
All right. Great.
Oh
Alrighty.
my god. Oh my god.
I'm
You
so sad
guys.
when you guys took the boat to Paleheart. I'm like, they're not gonna get to Palata for a while. Oh
Just
well.
kidding.
Just
Man,
kidding.
look at that delicious sprinkling of lore and what everything you just said
Mhm.
there.
Yes.
Supposed to be simple fucking bandits.
I knew
Was,
It
wasn't
can't
it?
just be
Man,
bandits.
bandits is complicated now.
You know, it's
Just level 5. There's not a bandit on Earth that could even phase you guys.
Right. Oh,
it's like we
bandit.
said this would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, it is. That's so great.
Alrighty, guys. Well, we will see about this next weekend. I don't want anyone to be missing, so if there's not a way that it works out for Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna say we skip because we had this extra session. This will
Yeah,
be
that's
like the
fair.
next weekend session. So either this weekend, if we can find a day that works for both, even if it's just a short session, or I will see you guys the next week for this. All right,
Yeah.
we will coordinate.
Yeah.
Thank you for this.
Yeah,
For
thanks.
joining me
Thanks,
for this little mini
Mike.
session. Yeah.
Thanks, it was fun.
I am
So
looking
fun.
forward to this boss
Man,
fight.
as usual,
You know,
it's gonna be great.
previously I was like, yeah, level 5 battle. Yeah, level 5 battle.
Now I get to throw real shit at you guys.
Damn.
Kitty time is over.
But I like playtime.
Time to break our spirits more.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
All right. Well,
Sounds good.
we'll see.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Love
guys.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Join me for dinner.
No, I'll pass.
He's hungry for us.
All right, thanks for coming out to watch the stream, everybody. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate that. Matt, keep coming back. And next week we will fight this horrible monstrosity.